Come on.
It's been so long that I haven't seen your face. I'm trying to be strong, but the strength I have is washing away. It won't be long before I get you by my side and just hold you, tease you, squeeze you, tell you what's been on my mind. I wanna make up right now, nah, nah. I wanna make up right now, nah, nah. Wish we never broke up right now, nah, nah. We need to link up right now, nah, nah. I wanna make up right now, nah, nah. I wanna make up right now, nah, nah. Wish we never broke up right now, nah, nah. We need to link up right now, nah, nah. Girl, I know mistakes were made between us two, and we sure our ass that night. Even said some things weren't true. Watch you go, and haven't seen my girl since then. Why can't it be the way it was? 'Cause you are my homie, lover, friend. I wanna make up right now, nah, nah. I wanna make up right now, nah, nah. Wish we never broke up right now, nah, nah. We need to link up right now, nah, nah. I wanna make up right now, nah, nah. I wanna make up right now, nah, nah. Wish we never broke up right now, nah, nah. We need to link up right now, nah, nah. I wanna make up right now, nah, nah. I wanna make up right now, nah, nah. Wish we never broke up right now, nah, nah. We need to link up right now, nah, nah. I wanna make up right now, nah, nah. I wanna make up right now, nah, nah. Wish we never broke up right now, nah, nah. We need to link up right now, nah, nah. I want you to fly with me, want you to fly. I miss how you lie with me, miss how you lie. Just wish you could dine with me, wish you could dine with me. One that'll grind with me, one that'll grind with me. I want you to fly with me, want you to fly. I miss how you lie with me, miss how you lie. Just wish you could dine with me, wish you could dine. One that'll grind with me, one that'll grind. I wanna make up right now, nah, nah. I wanna make up right now, nah, nah. Wish we never broke up right now, nah, nah. We need to link up right now, nah, nah. I wanna make up right now, nah, nah. I wanna make up right now, nah, nah. Wish we never broke up right now, nah, nah. We need to link up right now, nah, nah.
Yeah, done mine around 5:30. I had 23% of damage, you know. Yeah.
Dan, you're around somewhere, Empire, I take it?
Loading in now. Yeah, I think
And Tom,
Yeah, I'm coming to you.
welcome to us. Well done.
I believe where we were in the same place where we last met before.
We are at Salzburg in the Transinet depot.
Roger that.
So if you're loaded in, I know you're driving here now, aren't you?
I'm at the gas service station.
That's right, I'm saying, 'cause if you're loading in where you last saved it, you're probably spawned into another truck.
Well, I won't spawn because I'm at the service station.
Excellent.
So I will just join and drive there.
Just set my truck up and I'll teleport over to that way and then join the server convoy page thing.
Excellent.
Making sure Drive. Oh, flip, it's dark.
It's always dark. You should know that by now, Empire. That's gonna be Empire coming in. There we go.
Oh, flip.
Yeah, I was gonna say, baby, you took your foot off the left pedal and put it on the middle one, you'll stop going round in circles.
I didn't even realise you guys were all next to me so soon.
There it is.
Hey, remember, in the trucking industry, time is money.
Indeed.
Can I have the password, please?
Yes, I will DM it to you.
Thank you, sweet
Hey.
cheeks.
Yeah. PM, not PM.
Very good PM as well, whichever, but we'll do it on the DM.
Decide to my DMs anytime.
Here comes Mr. C.
Oh, Mr. C's here.
Yep, he's here.
Samuel, is it really warm today?
Hopefully you won't forget this password in the future, V. It's coming over now, sir, into Discord.
Charles, with here. Oh,
it
good,
is.
that's brilliant.
See you. I don't know that.
So. Oh, there you are, Ton. Ton's coming. Some music on in my head.
Ooh, I've got a nice job here for us, boys.
Oh, we haven't even meet up yet. No, Lane
Oh,
started
Mike.
one.
Down through Italy, taking a train carriage, undercarriage. Going to OLBIA.
It's honking.
There comes Tom.
Hey, stupid boy.
Do we say Mr. C was in?
Yep.
Excellent.
Yeah, we've got a full house, boys.
Full house, lovely.
Hello everyone, I'm just setting up in
Good
very
evening.
soon.
Good evening, Mr. C. How are you, sir?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm just setting up. I will be on voice very shortly.
No
How you doing,
worries.
Mr. C? Guys, we are now live. Okay, so, whoa, this is going to be a challenge to get all these names correct. Okay, so as you appeared in a Discord, you are now live on the 50 Plus Gamers stream. Please do not swear. From the top, Dan, would you like to say hello?
Hello.
And we have got Mr. Devex. Would you like to say hello?
Hello.
And we have got Joe William, who will say hello in the chat. We have got Ton. Would you like to say hello?
Hello, everybody.
And then we have got Mr. V. Bruce, a new addition for this evening. Would you like to say hello?
Hello there.
We have got Empire.
Hello,
Would you
boys.
like to say hello? And then, if he hears me, we have got Mr. C. Would you like to say hello?
Coming. Hello.
Coming. There it is.
Okay, so believe it or not, guys, we have got an absolute full house this evening. There is no room for anybody else. What the hell? We've got people on the ramps, although he could have parked and squeezed in the side, I reckon. Let me just do this, because I believe. Let's have a look. I can never remember that command, you know. You know the command to make your... Is it F9 or something that makes you float? Which one is it? Do you know which one it is?
I'm not sure myself, to be honest.
I know. I think there's a command, isn't there, that makes you float out.
Yeah, I'm not sure what it is.
Just quickly, is everybody in a Scania?
Yes.
Yes, we're all in Scania. I was just gonna say someone's told us over at the end.
Okay.
You-
I didn't get the memo. 1 second.
No.
I
You
didn't
don't have... It's just what we do.
get- No, so my Scania's my main truck anyway.
Right.
I want to take this job.
Yeah, take it then. You're the what
Yeah,
did we
you-
say you were? You're the transport logistics manager.
That's it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So who do I not see?
Wait 1 second.
Yeah,
I
V's
don't
got
see-
changing.
So I
He's
don't
changing
see
his truck.
Yeah, I don't see V Bruce, and I don't see Mr. C.
They're coming.
They're coming, and
Should be in.
So,
Yeah, no, we're on about the depot, sir.
Oh. No, I'm not at the depot.
Okay, that's fine. Right, we'll wait. No rush. We'll wait. Not a
Yeah.
problem. We don't leave a man behind. Dan's off to pick the job. You go do your thing, Dan the man.
Picking it up like
It's here. Is it here?
Oh, it's right here. Well, that's good to know.
Oh, brilliant. So if it's right here, that's even better.
Good.
And Chris, how the devil are you? Hello. Get that set right.
Oh,
Double
train
trailers?
undercarriage. No. Oh, is there double trailers?
No, it's only single.
No. Right, train undercarriage. Oh,
You can pick different
The
colours though.
Get my
you trying to
headset.
make me feel at home or something, Dan?
There we go. That's better.
That's it, Deb. Always looking out for you, matey.
There it is.
Check your fuel as well, guys. Do we need fuel?
Get the job done.
I've got more or less. I've got more or less a full tank. To be fair.
Oh.
Right.
I need repair. Oh my god.
You need repair already.
Yes, you do that.
You've been in an accident?
Repair.
I'm going to sit here and watch the guys just pushing in.
I'm just going to pick the
Okay,
job
well,
up.
We don't need
Oh,
our
nice.
beacons
Oh,
on.
it's a nice job, that one as well.
Dan's gone. Are you
I'm
waiting out?
I want to wait for you here, boys.
Yeah,
There's
no
somebody
worries.
in there.
Oh, it's Mr.
Oh, Jesus!
Oh, Mr. V.
What the?
Yeah, my brakes are a bit on the sharp side. I didn't think they were that sharp.
Maniac.
Okay.
Wow.
That's better.
Better.
I'm picking up from here.
Never a dull
Hang on.
moment. This was there.
Now it's better.
Okay, so we're picking up from here. Yep.
Yeah.
So where
Turn
do I
my engine off.
job?
Right, so what you do is, if you press escape, on the very top bar you will see the actual server settings. Drop down box.
Oh
hit
yeah,
any-
got it. Yep, got it here. Yeah, train carriage. Lovely jubbly.
I am absolutely fine, thing, Chris.
Right, we're going to put out to the main road and join Dan and wait. That gives everybody else time to get there.
Maybe I'll just pick my job up now.
Okay, here we go.
Oh, she speaks to me today.
Yeah, I can pick my job up. There we go.
Alright.
It's a bit of a busman's holiday for Dev. Are these not bottom rail carriages we're carrying?
They are.
Yeah.
Yeah, bogies. They call them.
I would say if you want the official names, they're called bogies.
Oh, they're called bogies.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, I can't get them up my nose. I've never had them on the bottom of a train.
Oh no, tell a lie. I mean, it depends.
They're
because
very
if
big
these are the
bogies.
No, if these are the ones driven by the traction motor or the diesel engines, then they're the bogies. If they're not driven by the engines, they're not called bogies.
Okay.
That's pretty technical,
Turn left.
but we just generally refer to them all as bogies anyway, so a lot less hassle trying to remember what's what.
Oh God.
Go on. Oh, I can't get in, can I?
He needs his trailer.
I'm gonna have to wait then into. Sorry, Ton,
No problem.
because you couldn't get through the gate with me there anyway. To be honest, could you?
Yes, I can.
Oh God's sake, just say no.
I'll tell you, we're certainly utilising this pavement for a parking area, aren't we?
Well, it looks like it, doesn't it?
Alright, let's
Just
pull forward
think.
so that park and get in.
And then I've got to get in. I'm just coming now. You still
Plenty of
got.
room. We
Oh,
can
you still
park-
got.
Yeah, we can park side by side, two abreast, or whatever they call it.
Oh, okay. I get what you mean. Yeah, I'll go on the inside of Empire. Excuse the expression.
I'm not even thinking
well
about
done,
it.
Tom. Tom's going to be on 50.
Best place for him. Right, so all we're now missing is Mr. C.
He's on his way.
On his way.
So here we are. Oh, that's not bad. That's good parking, actually, guys.
Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are we going with bacons?
I don't think we'd really need bacons with this particular kind of load. To be fair,
No.
Yeah, but we are a convoy, aren't we?
we. Your decision. We don't get kicked for it. Whatever,
Oh,
whatever you wanna
Wade
do,
coming
I'm happy.
in from
Yeah, let's do bacon.
Devlad.
Yeah, we can't get kicked.
For the
can we?
party of 3 raiders.
Cannot.
Thank you for the
Well, we
raid.
can.
What's up,
It
guys?
depends on how 50's
What's up?
feeling tonight.
Although
We are doing a Sunday trucking in your
Only you
truck,
can
and we're
take
just waiting for two more
Oh,
two more
you should have
people.
told him that.
We have a full house
Oh, okay.
with some music going on.
It was nice
I
knowing you
am
all.
so glad that you brought that to my attention.
See you later, alligator.
Mr.
Gonna be
C,
noisy
how far
tonight.
away are you now?
He's picking up his trailer.
I think he's in Plymouth.
Okay. Okay.
Go do this.
Oh, yeah, I can just see him. I can just see him in the distance picking his trailer up. Tom's coming now.
Oh. He came from Plymouth.
Okay, I just need to do some. You can drive. I'm coming.
One day,
Do some quick settings.
C-
I'm not happy with
SCS
some
will
bits and bobs
support
here.
it.
Oh, that's fine, Mr. C.
They
we're
will
on-
support
wait.
it.
Okay,
One of
wait.
these days. They would.
Daniel.
At the moment, full
Yeah,
house as an
I didn't
8.
even look at the score. and
8
it's
of
2-0.
us. Right, Tony's arriving.
One thing, settings, vanilla, restore.
Hell yeah. Well, 8's not a lot, to be honest. Mr. C. Wait a minute. Well, we're going to have an odd track this evening. Mr. C is
Right.
in the DAV.
He's in the DAF.
Yep,
So what have we got?
Scanias.
Everybody.
Yep.
Yeah, V swaps for Scania.
God, he wanted to fit in.
Well, I mean, to be fair though, the Scania is actually my main truck anyway. I mean, I've got 75,000 miles in this thing.
Oh, cool.
Right, okay.
That's
Well,
my
how
baby.
many of you that joined?
Big Bertha.
It's just been dropped at 32 player server now. Oh, so it supports 32 now. I didn't know that.
All right.
Oh,
Horse carriage, camel roll.
didn't know that. Did you guys know that it supports 32 now? 32 player slots now.
What does?
Seriously?
Yeah, I didn't know myself. I've just been informed it supports 32 player slots now.
Oh dear God.
When did this come out? Because I was reading earlier and they said it was only 8.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it
I
just
wa-
been
I was
confirmed.
number 8. I was number 8 coming in. I was the last one to come into this
You
room.
can-
anyways.
Well,
Inform
I've only opened it. I've only opened it
To 8.
8 anyway.
Yeah,
so I
there's
could
an-
probably open it to 15 or something.
Yeah, there's an option where you can select how many players you want. The max.
Right.
Hey, you carry on and we'll just follow you as normal.
I have also heard as well that down the
Oh,
line they are looking
only our
at
servers.
adding it, so
Oh,
you
anyway,
can see other people's mods as well. So they've got like a custom skin and stuff or custom training.
well, I think I've seen
Right,
from the
Steve's
server
Steve's
slots
leading,
up to
guys. Make sure we all pull
32.
off and keep a
So
fairly-
I think
because there's so many of us, a fair distance.
whoever
guys.
hosts it
Yeah.
will
I was
see
the last one to pull off, so Tom-
an option where how many players they want.
No,
But yeah.
That'd be brilliant with
I'm
the skin.
Oh, it
behind
isn't?
you.
With the skin
I thought you said it was.
Yeah,
you're a little bit forward.
I can do anything for you.
I thought it was. It's on the board though. Yeah, well,
Thank you.
it will come. It will come.
I say in that case, 50 can I have 50
He'll
million quid
come.
in the silver briefcase and I'll meet you at noon tomorrow.
Anyway, so how was your convoy went?
You can have everything I've got.
Did you get any
Why wait
crashes?
till noon?
Because that's probably the only time I can get a train up there.
Okay, we are off.
Rubberdack 1,
And then
Rubberdack 16.
I had forgot to fasten my steering wheel. Right, it's
go straight up.
Oh, I've done
That's
that
right.
before and it falls.
Yep.
So, I've done that before, I've got to be honest.
we're rolling.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, she called.
There it
What
is.
do you want, my son?
I almost hit in the back of Dev.
I've got
God.
slow moving traffic in front of me and I'm on
Yeah,
about
sorry, it's
AI
me.
cars. No, I'm on AI cars.
Yeah, I'm holding it up, sorry.
Right.
Bloody Chuck couldn't decide what gear he wanted to be in.
Well, honestly and truthfully, we're just going to keep it at 8 slots for us anyway. Even when it,
I'll be doing
even if
90
it's stable,
kilometers on the motorways.
it supports 32, 128, whatever. We're always going to keep to 8. We already had our max. 8 people's enough. We don't-
Yeah, that'll be 56
we
miles
don't
for the
really-
90. What
You're
did you say?
huge.
50 kilometres.
We don't really we're
70
not really
kilometers
involved
on the
in
big
a
roads.
BTC,
No,
other words.
50
We're not
kilometres,
that
that's
huge.
Probably around
We
about
don't really have
43 miles an hour.
tracking network, to be honest. We only do this once a
50
week.
kilometres will be 31 miles an hour.
We only do it for fun.
Cheers.
But only problem that we have is when you start having more people, especially in Discord, we talk over each other too much. That's why 8 is the maximum for us. But I think we're going to change some things around. But yeah, okay. So the
I
top
won't get
speed is
over
56
miles or 90 kilometres on the motorway anyway because I've got truck speed limit set.
So how stable was it when you was testing on
Yes, it is.
128
I was just
slot
saying
server?
that,
How did it feel? Was it
on
laggy or something?
Tuesday-
Was it bad?
They are releasing the Wyoming, aren't they?
They are indeed.
Yeah.
So what I was thinking was we probably may do it early, or we could do a stream on the Tuesday, depending on what time it's released,
That
and
would be-
another one again on the Sunday.
Say I will miss the Tuesday one because I'm on late shift next week.
Yeah.
So, but I'll pick up with it if we're doing it Sunday again with the Wyoming because it's ATS next week anyway, isn't it?
That's what
So
I'm thinking. Or what we can do is just leave it till the Sunday anyway. Because to be fair, there's a lot of people that will probably have it anyway. I've already seen some sneak previews and it being streamed. And we can just on that Sunday we can probably just go live a little bit early.
Right, going to get
See if we can do
food,
a little
buddy,
bit
and
more.
we only allow CB
It's up
radios.
to you guys.
Fair
I'm
enough, it
ready
was
either
no
way.
different to your stream
Empire
now, buddy.
said
Well,
there were lots of
appreciate you
games
for the raid.
coming out, that Tuesday.
The big one is the Microsoft Flight Simulator update. That's
Yes,
the big one.
yes.
Because that's going to take, for some people, that could take the whole evening. It could take probably 2 hours. So I get what you're saying, and it depends on the release time as well, don't it?
4 p.m.
Can
Well, if
I?
it's yeah.
Can I just suggest that when we or anyone updating it, because it's such a big one, you do
Well, for
rename
us,
or clear
for
out the
us,
community folder.
which we're planning in the future is we're going to have a selected
I always
people
do it
in
anyway.
Discord,
I know that Dan has
which is
got
about
a
8
separate copy of
or
that.
less.
We have
and then
people at home
if
ways of doing
if
it.
anyone
Yeah,
else
I
wants to
just rename
join,
mine to
they're welcome to
Community
join,
1,
but
and then
they
when
can't
it
be
updates,
they
it puts a new
can't be in
community folder in,
Discord.
and then I just go back
Or
to
if
the
they are in
community
Discord,
folder
they have
and name
themselves
it back to the
muted,
community.
or they go in
I'll
another
just drag
Discord
and drop.
channel.
Yeah.
Because I know in the options you can actually disable the CB radio.
Joe
Oh,
just
Joe.
two-wheeled it round the bloody corner and nearly
But
rolled
then
it.
we can have the CB
I've
radio
never had to
on,
go around the corner
and I can actually
It does-
turn
it
down the
does tip,
CB
don't it?
radio
I know.
in my
Yeah.
head, on my end.
Yeah,
So
careful, Joe's a copper behind you.
50.
Yo,
You say I follow you.
well, enjoy your
Wait,
dinner, whatever
wait.
you're eating.
well,
He left him. Are you sure he's not kicked you, Tom?
You are a slow driver.
no, I'm sticking to the speed limit. I think that's the difference.
Limit is 90.
Well,
Oh.
it's 50 on mine, and I'm doing 58, so I'm actually over the limit.
Well, I've even got a police car in front of me weaving lane to lane.
So
Who do we report him to?
You know, that
I
listed.
don't know.
Okay.
I don't know.
I'll go back in behind Joe, Mr. Copper, that's it.
I know it.
And he's out again.
Lane.
Empire.
Yes.
Can I for you?
Say that again.
It's not good.
Tag me? No, you're not going to tag me any day.
I'm scared.
Scared.
He's scared. Well, as long as you're happy, be happy.
Right, cruise control engaged.
I'm never scared. Never.
I'm just crossing the border now, so I'm a fair way behind you guys.
Not that far.
No.
You just sort
Alright.
that in. Oh. Oh, bugger.
Dan. Dan the man. Are you there?
Bugger.
He's muted himself.
Shoots himself, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, bugger.
Well, he's here. He's right
Me,
behind me.
yeah, I'm just having me tea.
No, no, yeah, I'll talk to you later when you've had your tea, yeah?
All right, only be a minute. I've only got a
Yeah,
pack.
no worries, no worries, no worries.
So,
That sounded like somebody popped a cork then. It did, didn't it? It sounded like somebody popped a cork. I was thinking, who's having champagne on this channel? What the hell?
All of us, except you.
Wow. I was like,
what the flip?
that's Todd, isn't it? The posh one.
No, that was me hiccuping.
Whoa! I nearly had to come off the road then.
Yeah.
Oh, I know what that was. I want you, Tom, to pay close attention. Re-Mac.
Bye bye.
Did you all fuel up? We have a petrol station ahead.
Let's have
I'm
a
good for fuel.
Right. Oh, I. Nope.
Anyone needs diesel? I need the answer now.
No, I'm all good, matey.
may need it further down the line later.
All right.
Because I think this is about near enough a 2-hour job, isn't it? IRL time, that is.
Yeah.
I don't know. I haven't
Yeah.
finished setting everything up here.
1100
I don't know
miles.
what I'm hauling. Was it traction motors?
No,
Yeah.
it's just train undercarriage, bogies.
Are they normal bogies or are they
Yeah.
traction bogies?
Both.
Don't think looking at it, I don't think they've got the traction packages fitted.
It's both because I've got bogus up my nose too, by the way. With
Yeah, I'd say they look like carriage bogies.
Yeah.
Yeah.
down in Mr. C's in the petrol station right. Pull over, shot into the hard shoulder. Joe's carrying on for a bit, I think.
Right, so I've got cruise control set solid now at 50. Are you guys pulling over or something?
Yeah, because we've got down in Mr. C's in the fuel station.
No, we're not. No, we're.
Are you there, are you?
50. We passed that fuel station. We are up again. We are up to a border control.
Yes, son.
That will scale a little bit. Thank you.
Have you stopped?
Okay, then. Yeah, we're carrying on now.
Damn it. I am at the
Okay,
toll
V,
booth.
after you, sir.
Copy that.
Son of a beat.
You can go.
There you go. Yeah, I've got a car stopped in front of me.
Oh, she was. It's 10 off here.
Yeah.
I'm just cute. I'm just cute, John.
You jump.
You okay back there, Empire?
Yeah, to restart the flipping game.
Oh, seriously?
Yeah, the tracker's overlay map just appeared and I can't get rid of it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's a nuisance. I have to deal with it as well.
It disappeared and the mouse is behind it, so I thought,
Did we not work that one out? Do you not have to press tab or something and it puts the mouse behind, it puts it back? I'm sure you press tab or something.
Yeah,
Right.
there is something you can do.
I did, and I even got Alt and 0 to bring it up again, but nope.
Yeah,
Had to,
Alt O in Oscar.
that's it. That's
Yeah,
what he said,
Oscar,
Alt
yeah.
0, yeah.
Yeah.
Jesus.
I'm standing waiting for you after the toll booth you're probably coming up to.
Copy that, mate. Bloody AI are menaces, ain't they? This one just pulled out right in front of me. Didn't even bother stopping.
Oh, they
Like
do
that.
that. They do
I
that.
tell you what I have noticed though, they do act on your indicators. So if you're
Yeah.
doing something, I've noticed, if you don't have your indicators going, they will not react to anything. So you do
Yeah.
have to be careful. I did work that out last week when we were doing stuff.
Yeah, and I told you that to fool the AIs, if you're going right, blink left, and they will automatically go left, and just do your right turn,
Yeah.
and you go freely.
It's just weird the way they react.
Here, tell me, is
There
there
you go.
a key for your GPS in the truck that you don't own?
You're gonna have to say that one again because I didn't understand, Tom.
In the truck, yes, you have a GPS.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's not owned by me. Is there a key?
Oh, try pressing F. Is it F? Let me
F?
see what it. No, hang on. I'm trying to figure out what it is on my side.
What, the GPS?
Right, try press F3, Foxtrot 3 key. Cycle for if it brings it on.
You don't work?
Right, there you go. Oh god, thank god we're not going into Innsbruck.
What's that?
Would have been nice.
Oh,
Yeah,
it'd be
the
nice if
ski
you're
jump.
not landing.
Oh,
Yes, me?
I mean, I've landed a 757 there.
There it is.
Thought, Dev, you went through the
they're-
automatic.
That's what I thought it was, but there is no automatic on that one.
Okay. That's why I followed you over to the far right.
Yeah. Yeah. Traffic jam already.
Yeah, there's us. 50, are you bring up the rear, or who is the last one?
Well, I've just moved lanes because of the traffic jam, so...
No, that's
you-
not.
Right, let me block it here, and then we can all go.
I'll work up on
Right.
the inside of this truck then.
Right, you guys can go now because I've blocked it from this side.
Rolling.
Look at that! Wow.
All right, I'll block it. I'll block the next lot.
That's right. Right, I'm
Incoming.
Tell you what, if I go here,
I'm mid.
right, if I go here, then I've blocked it all now. Right, you guys can go down that lane.
We'll go down the hard shoulder. After you
Yeah,
go.
go down the hard shoulder, Dan. I've blocked everything now. You go down the hard shoulder. Dev, Ton, can you get? You can't get through now. I'll go. Oh, who are you pipping your horn at? Oh, Dev, you go.
I get her.
Don't be worried.
Hey, teamwork. Look at that.
Right, we managed to do. Oh, teamwork and you hit me.
Did I hit you?
Yeah.
Sorry, sir.
All right.
I'm back now. All done. C's done. Finished. Done.
I was going to say, right, you like games where you have to shoot people, don't you?
Yeah.
So, Hunt Showdown, have a look at it, because I think that is your kind of game.
I'll have a look at that 50.
I think you'd like it. You kind of have to go, in the servers, it will match you up to people at the same level as you.
Yeah.
That's what it does. And then the idea is that you've got to hunt a spiritual entity, okay? But you're all after the same thing. And the idea is you're able to shoot the other players that are doing the same thing.
Oh, nice.
And you up the weapons and you can get different tier things. It's honestly, I'm kind of getting into it. It's really good.
Yeah.
But
Right,
try
right.
that. Just have a look at it. Try it and see what you think.
When you get to the toll booth, 2 right ones and the 3 drive-through ones.
Oh,
Okay.
the ones on the right. Thank you
Yeah,
for
the
that.
2 right ones. Yeah,
Stand up.
far
Yeah.
right.
Roger, Roger.
Roger Dodger, that man.
I'll be coming in hot, 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 hot.
You're always coming in hot, hot, hot. And
I'm feeling
no
hot,
matter what
hot,
you're
hot as
driving
well.
to.
Oh, I need to brake for this bit.
I think I
Oh.
should have enough fuel to get us the whole distance of this journey.
Yeah, I see your indicator, Dev.
It normally tells you when you look at the top, it'll say telepass,
Yeah.
and then they're probably yellow arrows, aren't they, as well, to be honest?
It is.
Yeah. That's what I normally look for.
You know, I think we're going to lose our driving licenses.
Yeah, there we go. Telepass.
They're 2 right lanes, so we've gone in the left lanes.
That yellow car was stopping you, Dev.
I know it was, yeah. Oh, is that Mr. 50 coming up on the inside after you?
Yeah,
sir?
but I didn't have no obstructions going through.
Oh, this is a beautiful bridge.
Alright, bit of in.
Left 50 drive. No problem.
As long as I'm ahead of you, I'm happy.
I'll be happy. Yeah. Very happy.
Oh, just to let you know, sir, there's plenty of room in front of me if you want to go in front, sir.
No,
He needs 50 tracks apart. So is that still enough room?
No, that's what I'm saying. There's enough room
No, no,
between
no.
in front of me, between me and 50 if Tom wants to go in front.
Yeah, because all I'm doing, I'm now just setting cruise control at 50.
why I be on the...
Oh, nice
Engine
view.
malfunction, how?
Whoa!
I can tell you.
Oh god.
If they had
crashed.
How do I...
That was close.
Okay.
Yeah, but I got engine... From that, you... Oh dear, why did I get engine malfunction? I've not got that much damage. Right, let me just check this through. I've got 14% damage, that's why.
Even then, he shouldn't stall.
You
Not
see,
really.
guys, you see, you cannot drive.
And
You know what
Dev,
I'm gonna do? I'm gonna get when he parks up, I'm gonna get a Stanley knife and slash his tyres.
there it is.
I don't understand any
In
of that.
my defence, I'm blaming the logistic manager. He said we was only taking a 20-foot trailer.
Well, that's...
Sorry,
that's a
Dan,
bit
I've
of a
got to blame
robot
someone.
thing,
All right, mate. Throw the blame on my shoulders. It's all good.
I mean, to be fair, 50, you could
When I
give
sit in
him,
front of the boss, I'll tell him to... Oh,
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, 50, you could give him the Liverpool treatment, put the lorry on some blocks and take all the wheels away.
Well, yeah, that'd be easier, wouldn't it? Because he'd probably get them repaired if I slashed them.
that's wrong, mate. That's Birkenhead.
Oh,
No,
yeah,
that-
oh, I'm-
no,
You
that-
know what?
That's wrong. That's London.
I've been out drinking in Birkenhead, you know. It's not bad. People say, is it the rough side? Dan?
Yeah, definitely, mate.
I've been out drinking down there, and it's not. You know, it's. I suppose when you're not from the place, you ain't gonna see all the troubles, are you? To be honest.
Can't put your clothes on the washing line over there, mate.
Seriously,
It's wrong.
that's bad.
That's normal.
That is bad.
By the way, all the kids over here smoke weed.
Wow.
They all smoke swag over there. I'm being serious, mate, they do. You smoke crack over there, the kids.
Wow.
Emma, was it you that said that London was worse?
No, I did.
Oh, it was you, Dev. I said
Yeah,
London now. I mean, the worst thing that happens down here in London is mostly that these the kids will steal your dust caps.
Yeah.
I suppose it happens. Oh, they've just scored. Have they scored again, or is this just some recapping?
Highlights, mate, it's over now.
Oh, okay.
I've just switched it off.
Oh,
Next
great.
thing
I
I'll
can
be
do that.
watching now is we fishing at 8 o'clock.
What do you reckon? What do you reckon? Do you think we played all right? Do you think we stand a chance?
Yeah, we stand a chance, but these are only the qualifiers, aren't they?
Yeah, but the qualifiers still give you a little bit of an understanding of how we're going to perform. To be fair, don't you think?
Oops, a daisy.
In fact, V, with some place in London, they don't even bother with bricks.
That is true, mate.
They just take your wheels off your car and leave it sitting on the rims on the road.
Yeah, see, thankfully I've never seen that down here, thank God.
The kids
Danger
up here, I think they'll
Fear!
make us
Danger
cut
Fear,
off
thank you for the
like
follow.
Leave their half in.
Thanks for the follow.
Seriously?
Appreciated.
that.
What's
Yeah,
up?
because you were metal, weren't they? I said, yeah, you can have them, take them off.
But you know what the thing is? I've never understood the infatuation with the dust caps. What do they do with them?
I do like this
Well,
road.
right.
Oh god.
Play frisbee with them.
I was going to try and look back, but I haven't got that.
That's unrealistic right
Oh,
there.
well, I didn't even think of that. Put them on the bikes. You're right. But then, shouldn't they only take two? I'll say you can take the two rear ones. I don't look at them that often.
No. They want a dust cap either side of the wheel.
Oh gosh. I don't. I've never seen real. I've never seen the real fascination with it, to be honest. But I can understand where you're going now when you say it's for the bikes and that lot.
Because the other obsession that I used to do it with my friends when we were kids was finding like an old can of Coke or like an empty can on the street, stomp it with your foot and then put it in your back wheel and make it sound like a motorcycle.
We used to do it with sticks.
Sticks, the chipsticks things.
Oh,
You put a
car
freaking can in the back wheel, it'll take your bloody spokes off.
Yeah, we just used to use an old lolly stick or something.
Yeah.
Flip.
That's what we used to use.
The next minute, you'll be getting a bottle of beer and sticking that down the freaking back of it.
Been there, done that.
No, I've never done it with the what you call it, the can like that.
Used to use cartons up here.
Oh, good nauseum, absolutely fine.
Cartons, the little 15p carton drinks you used to be able to get.
Yeah.
They were the best then.
Tolly's not in front of me anymore. Go on, so I'll say then you get in front of me.
And then one of your mates decides it's funny to put
There you go, Tom. You can.
a brush pole in
Thank you.
between the big and
Don't
spokes,
worry
mate.
about it.
You go over the handlebars.
So, 15 up
Oh,
behind me.
raining.
Ah, I'll see what you're doing, son. You're getting away from 50.
I'd be scared.
See you want Dragon Empire?
Yeah, rain on my end.
Oh,
give it-
I hate the rain on this game now because literally when it's raining,
Great job.
my
you want to get
wheel-
over that?
like my truck will just go straight. It won't turn. I struggle in the rain on this.
Alright.
Yeah, I blame the
I
driver.
am going to hit this police car in a minute. That's twice he's done me for speeding now.
Are you speeding then?
Nope.
I'll tell you what to do, V. If it keeps doing speeding, just ram him with the rear end of your trailer.
That's what I'm
And
going to do in a minute.
when he asks what you're doing, just tell him to say you're flicking your bogies at him.
I'll just give him the finger.
Look, I say I'm trying to drive a little bit more sensitive, trying to stick to the speed limit and everything, but it's not going good.
Not the only one.
So, had to drive it through a roundabout. I think I'm still shaking. The difference with box trucks, to be honest, I kind of find them okay, and you don't need another license or an extra license to drive those.
I think they do these days.
No,
Well,
not a box truck. Not the box ones. You don't. I would think no, because I know I can pick one of them up.
Yeah, but don't forget, we've still got grandfather rights.
Oh, but I thought the box truck was allowed on it.
No, they changed that because they reclassified all the HGV classes.
Jeez.
So we can still do it because obviously the typical grandfather rights we've got. But now with the new ones taking lessons, they're not included on that. They have to have a HGV for those now.
Oh, annoys him saying he's in America as well. Oh, because I just remember going down and picking one up. I did when I was moving. But yeah, I hear where you're going with it. I've been driving vans. I was driving vans for a while with the job that I was doing because I was driving the long wheelbase. I started off on the small Ford. Then we were driving the long wheelbase, and then we had box ones, and we got some 7.5 tonners. But I never really touched the 7.5 tonners.
Yeah.
Or can you drive a 7.5 ton truck?
Yes.
On my license, yeah.
Yeah.
Like, I had my 1985-ish,
Yeah.
and I can do maximus 3.5 tons.
No, we got 7.5 on ours.
I've got 7.5 ton on it.
And no one ever had that much.
And for the right shoot on the whole, yeah, I am. Oh God, I'm a granddad anyway.
Guys, just to give you a heads up. When you come to the junction bit, if you see a police car upside down on its route, I had nothing to do with it.
Okay, so you're telling us about something we know nothing of, and you are denying the fact before we've got there.
It means he admits it.
Exactly. Otherwise, do you know if it was me? Honestly, I'd have said nothing.
They're waiting
I
for the
would've
next.
said nothing.
They're waiting for the next truck to say something.
I
That's
need
what
some
you do.
witnesses to go. I just need witnesses in case that we can come back
Literal
with revenge.
grandfather rights, like yeah, that's what we call it, grandfather rights.
That's what they called him in it. Or
What he
we call it
says,
now, yeah.
what we call it. I've got rain now, guys,
Yeah,
So
so
I, and I'm in the front.
Yeah.
and we've got a nice. Excuse me, sorry about that, guys. You know what I like about it? It's how you get that mist, that like a little fog mist as well.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, no fog love.
That's
Oh,
quite
glitched.
What did you hit then, Empire?
Flip. Someone's trailer just instant stop on my screen.
It spawned.
Yeah, and then it just disappeared.
Yeah, I've noticed that. That happens quite a bit. I think that's where somebody has either left the game. I think that's where somebody could have left the game, and what it does is it kind of just glitches their trailer.
Yeah.
I don't
My
know
grandfather
because
was born before. Sorry.
I don't know because I've had AI trucks do that in front of me before.
Yeah, so have I.
Yeah.
It's the game itself.
I've got to try and work out which button I have set. No. Oh no! I'm trying to work out
Oh, traffic jam.
which button I've set to. I think it's this one.
Do you
Guys,
need
that do as well?
Do you need assistance up there,
No.
Empire?
No, oh good. Just gonna take time to do a
Right, that's
3-point
that.
turn.
Let's put that back up. I've set a button so that I can change my, I don't know what I've set it to. So I can change the display there, look. And I can't find it.
Oh my god, the 54 on me.
Oh, grandmother. Yeah, I just glanced at it, Noz. I'm sorry. Thank you for correcting me.
Just quickly, guys, that new as well because I've just noticed that in the rain you get the spray from the wheels on the road. I've only just noticed that.
No, that's not new. That's been happening.
Oh wow! Honestly, that's the first time I've ever sprayed it.
I
That's
think I'm
awesome.
going down the wrong road.
You are. You turn left up there, 50.
Yeah.
Reverse it.
Because that's where that policeman was.
Yeah, I think the policeman just witnessed another crash.
Empire. Empire.
What? I'm not saying
What makes you
anything.
No, what makes you want to be a policeman? Officer. What makes you want to be a policeman, officer? Ah, beautiful sunshine. We must be in Italy because it's beautiful sunshine.
But I need repairs now.
Okay.
I must let these roads dry quick, don't they?
Yeah.
I've noticed the rain stops quick as well.
Yeah.
My track
When
gets
I
clean
get pulled over
quick.
by a police officer next time, and you say, "What's your name?"
That's
I'm going
what
to say, "Anya,
Right,
Oh,
I need to
yeah,
find the key there.
on your way."
So yeah, that's what me and a few mates were talking about the other night. Like, you know, mods and like, well, not really mods, stuff we'd like to see in truck sim. I'd love to see like where your truck gets, you know, really dirty over time, and you actually have to go to like lorry washes and stuff and get them washed.
Yeah.
That would be awesome.
I'd be thankful, Harvey.
Or like have like over time like dead flies on your windscreen. You have to use like your washer to get them off.
I just had an AI car spawn in front of me and do a 360.
What?
I thought Empire was changing truck. Driving the car.
Is it a Renault driver?
No, it's not. I don't think it's Renault. I was trying to get. You're in front of me, so if he overtakes you, there's 3 cars behind you. There's a white. It looks like a Peugeot, but whatever they're equivalent to a Peugeot is, I don't know.
I slowed it down now. Don't overtake me.
No, it's not that one.
Oh. Wait, it's white.
No, he's still in front of me at the moment, so you're well up ahead now, aren't you? So
Oh, this is a Ford. Ford Mondeo.
right, middle lane, guys, because the lane's closed down. So that was for anyone behind me. Sorry. Let's come that bit where you have 3 lanes down to 2.
The person who's the leader needs to say those messages.
Should we all wait at the dock for everybody?
I have a sneaky suspicion you've fallen back, as usual.
I fell back me because I had to get a repair.
Yeah.
I tracked down a dump. So
No.
I have done and someone else right there.
No, there's no limit.
Serie?
Hey, these were bangers back in the day, these. No.
I was listening to you. I was working in
They
the
were
pub
when they,
trade
yeah.
when they were out back then,
No.
in the nightclubs and everything, and they were, honestly, they used to fill the dance
Jesus
floor when
Christ.
those come on.
we're going
They
over.
always filled the dance
Okay,
floor.
I'm upside down.
Oops. I
I've
always
got-
used to
I've
have
got-
Starcat thoughts about those something. How long did it take them to come up with those lyrics?
Probably
I've
about
got-
2 minutes.
I just got
Rear-ended.
no, I just got brake checks by an AI.
So
Wow.
the idea is, you know, you look at it and you say, were you driving too close to the AI?
No, they were trying to close to me.
Oh, here we go, look. Yeah, you run into the back of him.
Listen, I have a petrol station. Do you want me to pull over so we can bunch up?
Yeah,
Yeah.
go on then. Yeah, just for now. Just a tip.
Well, helicopter's responding towards B Bruce to let airlift him on his wheels.
There's a key, isn't it, to reset yourself?
Yep, trying to. It'll take me to Florence.
And also feel free to top up your diesel if you are when we go in there now.
Your
I've been
indicator fluid.
waiting.
Don't forget your indicator fluid, boys.
My truck is
Yeah,
electric.
don't forget the AdBlue.
Have you ever smelt that stuff, Mr. C? AdBlue.
Sorry?
When a truck pulls up, when I used to work in Jaguar and we used to get the trucks in, and they'd turn the engine off and you just get a proper whiff of cat piss. It's the AdBlue, innit?
Yeah.
Things are cat wee.
Mr. C, that petrol station you're in, because I mean I need to know this so I can top up. Have they got the gas lamp fluid?
Yes, they have. They have
Yes,
everything you want and
He's
more.
just winding up gas lamps. What the hell?
Do they
Don't
have-
answer him.
No, Dan said don't forget to top up your indicator fluid.
Oh, what have I done
That-
wrong now?
That you got in the truck.
Yeah. I need a sledgehammer too at the gas
Mr. C.
station.
Mr. C, that's the tank station.
Yeah.
For me, beam light.
Yeah, they have everything. Even wrenches for left-handed people.
Cardinal, what have I done? Cardinal's the only one that will tell me if I spelt something wrong. I've spelt something wrong somewhere. I know I have. I can tell. He says, you're spelling again, lol. Where am I going? Oh, I need to... Check my title for me, Empire. Can you see it?
Yeah.
Apparently,
Sunday night.
go on.
Looks
What
fine
did
to
I
me.
spell wrong? I type you're instead of you. Oh, I type you're instead of you. Oh, all right. Okay, I get you. Right, where do I get fuel here? Because I've gone the wrong way, guys.
I'm confused.com.
Oh, I have to go around now. I have to go back round. Don't know how I'm going to do this, but I'm going to try and...
Almost crashed by checking the spelling.
It's all one way, so I've got no choice.
Well, I'm making me way out of Florence. Shouldn't be too long to be on.
Just cut-
Glad
just
I'm
go-
back with yous.
So if
Just
I
go
go
the-
this
Go
way...
the wrong way, and if you get stopped, just tell me say you're only going one way.
No, I had
Who
to
is-
because I came in the wrong way. I should have gone where it said ferry pass or something.
Oh
I should
my
have gone that way.
God.
Did you come in like a
Carried on.
wrecking ball?
Anyway, so I'm going to cause a right problem here.
What is this roadblock going on here, guys?
It's like the thing when the police stop you saying, do you realise it's a one-way street? Well, yeah, I'm only going one way.
You know what? Tom's proving a point now. He's going to stop where I want to go.
And then they turn and say to you,
Look
you know,
at it. Don't you dare!
whoa, just flip.
Tom, don't you dare!
I just had a truck flip. Wow.
Why would you do that, Todd? I can't reverse.
This is a madhouse tonight.
Oh, he's done this deliberately. He's done it deliberately though. I can't reverse.
I just literally had an AI truck with carrying a tractor on the back do a triple somersault in the air in front of me.
Please tell me you got a clip of that.
Wow.
I can try and get it clipped, yeah.
Oh, so I would love to see that.
Murphy,
Well, I've got to stop here.
you must have luck.
No, I've got to. I'm trying. You're making it so much more difficult for it. Oh my God!
No.
God!
Let's see if I can get a clip on it. I've got to wait here because I've got the...
Now I can turn round. No, you don't need to find a new route. I can turn around now. But Ton was making that delay. I'm paying it. It's payback time for that now. It's payback time.
So Ton and 50 are on a separate road. I can see Joe, William,
Only right
Daniel.
thing how you.
Empire. Am I missing someone?
Right, I'm okay now. I'm behind Ton.
50, yeah,
Oh.
yeah, happy. Or not.
Alright, no one's answering. I assume we have everything. I will start rolling again.
Hang on, I'm still coming up now. I'm just coming up behind you on the motorway.
Yep. Then answer.
Actually, what are you going?
Where am I going?
Yes,
Hey, James Rich here. Thank you for the
I'm
follow.
coming.
Hope you are well.
Wow.
Right, I've just clipped it, V, so I should try and get it into Discord. I've got
Oh,
truck
Well, I see.
all over the place at the moment.
Oh, what's this trying to overtake me now? Boris! Oh, I like that, Boris Johnson. Hello. Oh, guys, we have Boris Johnson in the channel. Oh my God.
Yeah, can we have tax detect?
Oh dear. He's put Boris Johnson at 3700. I like that. How the devil are you? Wow. Oh, gosh.
The flip.
50.
I know, I hit the central reservation, I know.
Yes, I see.
I'm trying, I was... Oh, I'm behind Dev now. I'm just catching up with Dev.
Yeah, we've got traffic cops all over. That's why I stopped and we're up here at the moment.
Yeah, we are causing the traffic jam, so just try to go on a hard shoulder into the petrol station, do your stuff, and then we can continue.
Done it, we've already done it.
The truck I've got, he's got his back end. This is one that's called the truck and flip, and he's got his back end in the hard shoulder.
I'm sure you can get through that gap.
Yeah, right. You try it.
No, we can't go through there. Do you not need diesel and 50 and...
There you go, look, I got through.
No
And
trailer.
Tom's just hit right now. We're not. Tom's just hit it and jackknifed it.
I'm going to pull over. You see, you've got to drive properly.
Diablo
Lord.
order.
Well,
We've
I've
got to
just come up
stop now.
I've just come through the thing, the toll route, and I'm on the main road again. So I shouldn't be that far behind you guys. Hopefully, I'm gonna try and floor it.
Leslie, thank you for the
I'm
follow.
gonna
Thank
let
you
Dev
for
come
the
down and I'll start
follow.
going, but-
Appreciate
You know,
it.
they,
Just pulled over.
you know, it'd be nice if when they do that, if you actually see damage on the other trucks.
Yeah, that'd be nice as well.
Right. Okay. So I'm just going past you. I'm on the outside lane.
This is a
Yeah.
madhouse
ya,
road.
I can
This
see
is.
ya.
The car coming up beside you, sir.
I can see the car. I've just blocked it.
Right.
Right, you can pull in now. You
Thank
can
you,
pull in.
sir. Well, what petrol station are you at? Oh, not this one, is it? Oh. War traffic jam right up the hard shoulder.
A big traffic jam.
Whoa!
Oh, Dabex, you just hit that car.
Wow, they're all reversing all over the place. Right, Biff, okay, you ain't getting through no lanes here.
Can't, can I?
No.
Oh, we are causing that traffic jam. And Tonya slipped through. Okay, we start rolling again.
Yeah, we roll so the AI can start moving.
It's the AI moving around trying to sort the vehicles out.
I must be so far behind because I can't even see you guys on the map.
Going down.
Right, I will put it in the Discord room in the general room.
Oh, mate.
Thank you. Thank you, Joe.
Oh, this is boss, this mate.
You on the move?
Yeah, I just managed smooth radio, mate. Didn't even
Thank
know
you
we
for the
had-
follow fee, much appreciated, sir.
Nice one, mate. Oh, for God's sake, that bloody police car's back. Oh my God! I see what you mean now. Oh, it's getting proper just like passengers move, passengers must take off. Bloody hell!
Wow, we're going to tell you something. It's amazing how it missed me.
Mate, that was just like some Matrix stuff, that was.
I like it. Over here, I like it.
Wow, I said. Oh shit, we got a car on the central reservation as well.
Behind me, see?
We got a car, two cars on this carriage facing the wrong way.
Oh my Jesus! Oh my God! Oh
Wow.
my! A lorry's just decided to do a stoppie.
I'm going to see if I can shunt this car out of the way.
I think we need to drive a
Yeah.
bulldozer next
We
week.
go, I'm driving
Yeah,
the
you
car
Clear
out of the
from the
way.
traffic jam, Jets.
Right, I'm behind Ton.
Hello?
Yes?
Alright, what's up?
I don't know. No one seems to hear me when I speak. Am I too loud? Too low?
No, you're not. I think it's just, I get the same thing. Sometimes they're answering, sometimes they're not. I just went through the garage and went round everything, guys.
That's why I just shut this car out of the way, put him on the hard shoulder.
Right, so how far are you, Mr. C?
To the destination, I have 1 hour 12 minutes IRL.
RTUV, you can answer me,
Right.
sir.
I've got 1 hour 15.
Exactly. I'm slowing. Sorry, 50.
No, you're right.
22 hours, 56 minutes.
22 hours? No, you're on about in-game. IRL, you don't have the truck yet, that's why I'm
Oh,
thinking.
no.
Yeah.
1 hour 15 I've got.
1 hour 15.
Yeah, alright.
And I've got 23:43 in-game, so we're not that far then, Dan.
Then in game, I have 22 hours 40 minutes.
Did
Minus
we not,
1 hour.
Dan,
22.
Dan,
6 minutes.
Dan, can you hear me?
Yeah, I know you, mate.
On Thursday, just remind me and we'll get this set up for you.
Okay, sound, yeah.
Yeah, remind me on Thursday and we'll get it all set up.
Cool.
Right. Empire, what have you got in IRL time?
1 hour and 12.
Right, because Dan's just in front of you, so
Yeah.
there you go, Dan.
Hey, Dan.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't forget to remind 50 to do that on Thursday.
Yeah.
I tell you something.
Yeah, Dan, we'll remind you on Thursday to remind 50 on Thursday.
Free Bruce, remind
God
me to
damn.
remind Dan to remind 50 on
On
Thursday.
Thursday.
Okay, 50.
Listen, for God's sake, we'll all be there. So somebody remind me, to remind Dan, to remind you, to remind V Bruce to be there, to remind me, to remind Dan, yeah, to tell me to put this trucky app on for him. God's sake, man.
Okay, 50. Can you
Maybe.
remind me to remind Empire, to remind Dan, to remind Devex, to remind...
You can't stop. You can't get it wrong. You've got to keep it going. That's the problem. Oh,
But
dear.
let's involve the
Right,
chat.
I'll tell you what I'll do. On Monday,
Yeah.
I'll remind Dan, to remind
Yeah.
Joe, to remind
Yeah.
Tom, to remind
Yeah.
V, to remind
Yeah.
Empire, to remind Mr. T, to remind you, to tell Dan, to remind you to tell him on Thursday.
Yeah. Okay. Woo. Do you think we'll forget?
I can tell you.
See, when you look
I
at
don't care.
when you're looking at the
Wow.
names in Discord chat, it's easy to work out and remember all the names then.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? Woo. Oh, who's this? Oh, that's definitely Tom. Oh, no, it's V Bruce. What the hell? Where did you come from? Well, I'm doing 50, and the
Yeah,
speed
you know-
limit's 50.
50.
You know when you came through the garage 50 where the traffic jam was?
Yeah.
I shunted that car onto the other side, I got past him, and V came through that garage about 120 miles an hour.
Yeah, I thought so, yeah.
I had to slow down.
You know, the thing about it is I've watched V when he used to stream this a lot.
Oh,
And
no.
I used to think, yeah, very, very, very well driven.
Okay,
The
did anyone else's license just go off? Because I think mine just did.
Yeah. the things that you used to do. God damn.
Good driving.
That's what they say. He's swerving all over the road now because he knows he's in front of me.
You guys do realise, don't you, that when we get to our destination, that we're going to have the DVLA and VOSPA waiting for us for our licences.
Oh God, I can see that. Whoa. Right, so we coming up. Oh, I've got. Be careful behind me.
Oh, accident!
Oh, sorry, yeah, I'm glad you said that, 50. I just...
Yeah, because I keep every so often I get like a vehicle malfunction. I'm gonna have to look for a service station. I am.
Yeah, let's see if we got a kick.
No, there is nothing for you.
All right, what we can do is on the next major
Junction.
junction, so it's not the first junction, the second junction we come to, goes into Rome, and I think there may be a service station in there.
So,
What I'm gonna do?
so 50, far 2 left lanes are telepass, the auto ones, far 2 left ones.
Yeah, I'm just gonna pull over here and set my
Yes, Rich?
route.
Yeah, Rich,
Yes, sir.
I can tell you, it is my station. You
Keep
know,
right,
I repair.
and
I
then
don't
exit
repair.
right.
They're up.
Exit right.
See V-Bruce going like a bat out of hell. Oh, there's one here. Sure, that's...
Right. Do you want to take middle lane on this one, sir, after the...
Yeah, I think there's a service one here.
Yes.
Oh, is there a service one here?
I can't see the symbol.
Oh, no, you can't. You can't turn off for the first junction. It's a blocked off one.
No, this is giving me a diversion.
Oh, right.
Yeah, because I've gone into the map, and I'm sure that's a spanner, but I can't see the icon properly.
Right. Yeah, I'm going to go into Rome to the service as well.
Yeah, it is right. I'm sure it's that one. So we'll have to look out for it. So what we do is we go. So when we head towards Rome, take the left. Right. Okay. Just so I can get it in my head.
Right. So we want this major turn off coming now. Yeah.
Well, I've set my sat nav, so I'll just have to follow that, because I'm not going to do it right. I need to go over here as well to
Okay,
go through the telepath.
Yeah. Pull over to the hard shoulder then and have a look. Because
It's there. I think there's a discovery, and then below it, I can see a spanner. That's all I could see.
Right. Yeah. I'll put the right. I've linked into it. Yeah.
Yeah.
I've just come up to the first junction. It's not that one. So.
I could see you little bugger. I'm indicating it is still trying to push past me.
Yes, go. You stop now.
Right, let's set this.
You blocked the way away.
Oh. Like it's going to get dark soon anyway. What time is it?
Game
20 past 8 game time.
Oh, mine says well, mine says a minute. Mine says a minute past. What do you call it? 7.
Right, I'm taking the right.
Okay, that's fine. Mine's going backwards and forwards.
Right, when you get this one of those awkward junctions, so you take a right and direct right again.
Oh,
You want-
okay.
one of those weird junctions where you turn right and then it flips again.
I'm not looking at the time right on mine. It's
I
that's
think
when the delivery is expected. Sorry, and then it's nearly 8:30 Wednesday. Yeah,
That's right, yeah.
Yeah.
2029.
that's it. I'm looking at the destination on Thursday. The arrival
Look at
time.
the-
Sorry.
If you look at the GPS with the top right, on your GPS top right says time.
Oh, does that tell you that as well?
Time now.
Yeah.
In-game.
Okay. Thank you. Okay, I'm now heading towards the right. So we're on the. You should be behind me then. Oh no, you're in front of me, Dev.
in front of you now, yeah. Because I had to do that quick lane change behind you.
Oh, okay. So I'm in Rome now. Just discovered it,
Yeah.
and I've got, like I said, I've got to go left at the roundabout, which is where you're just on now.
Yeah, I mean, once you come off there, it's the only way you can go because there's a lot of blocked off
Lum.
Yeah.
exits as well.
Out of the way, copper!
Oh, these and the services as well.
Yeah, I had to pull in for fuel.
Yeah, we're coming over to where you are, V, for the services anyway.
Roger, Dodger.
Truck repairs.
Sorry, 10-4, Rabadaki, over.
You say? I don't understand.
Danger, thank you very, very much for the follow. Thank y'all. Thank y'all. Thank y'all.
I mean, one thing I would love for them to bring back though is the old
Danger is fear.
showrooms.
Thank you very much for that, matey. The old
Yeah.
showrooms, explain.
Basically, the one where like the trucks were like all over the showroom, and you used to like go like He used to like slide
Oh,
you
yeah.
over to the next one rather than just like
Yeah.
spawning them in.
Oh yeah.
Like, I think they should bring
Like a
that back.
car showroom.
Yeah,
Yeah, you can literally walk round it, couldn't you, so to speak?
yeah. That would be awesome if you could actually walk around your truck and stuff.
Yeah, I'm actually surprised they took that feature out of it, to be honest with you, because I thought that was quite good.
Don't go. I flashed it twice. She didn't want to go, so I
And you also had the you had the option of the big showrooms and the small showrooms.
Yeah, that was it. Yeah.
Yeah, if I remember right, was the small showrooms specific, weren't they, to a particular model, but the big ones had all the models.
Yeah, big showrooms had all the models. Small ones
Yeah.
only had like certain models.
I'm just coming down this little road now, and I think we turn to the right, don't we? And it should be just on the corner.
Yeah,
somewhere.
turn right and then follow it round.
Moten, hello. How the devil are you? Whoa! Oh, for God's sake, man!
What's he done?
He just
The
got
bus.
clipped by a bus.
Because the bus
Wow.
is coming around the corner, and the bus took the corner as wide as you could ever want to take it.
See, it is a woman.
Yeah, it was. a woman driver.
Yeah, Empire. No wait, is that
No, it's not Empire driving the bus.
No.
Oh, I don't know.
No, so you look to your left over there, you can see the bus that he hit.
Yeah.
Oh, for God's sake, man! Freaking lamppost in the way now.
Yeah, I think we're having quite some fun tonight on here, aren't we?
Oh dear gosh. The
You
way
got
it come around that corner, I couldn't do a great deal. Right now,
Yes,
I've
hello,
got some serious damage.
50's here. Yeah, come and get him.
50,
Yo,
the repair is on the corner.
leave me alone.
Never.
There's a fence there,
You-
50.
Yeah, I won't forgive you for making it difficult for me for getting out of that petrol station. I will not forgive you.
But I have nothing done.
Alright,
You did that.
okay.
You did that deliberately, and I thought you loved me.
What's on here? I'm going to take this cabin accessory dice off the
£40,000 worth of damage.
it
My God.
floating outside the truck.
I can tell you. Prove it. I have done something by you. Prove it. You have no proof.
£40,000 worth of damage I've just had repaired.
Yeah, I just got side shot by a truck twice.
But is that not a new
Right.
truck though? £40,000 worth of damage.
Oh, yeah, more. Nah, the truck is more.
What about 80? What do these cabs cost right in real life? Around about 85,000, something like that.
Yeah, roughly, yeah.
Like that, yeah.
Yeah, they're expensive, aren't they?
Yeah.
If we go drive, let somebody wake me up. Break je break?
Hang on a minute. No reversing here.
I'm just going to pull over for you, so I'll be back in a second. I will catch you guys up in a minute. Alright, back in a few minutes.
Copy.
Okay. If you indicate, they do stop.
It'll be my girl. Hey, baby.
Whoa.
Ooh. Ah. Oh, no. Be my girl.
Right, so I need to go. So I get that blood. I've got one of them. I've got a little fly that seems to be attracted to the bright light that I've got in the top corner, and every so often it keeps coming down and wanting to have a conversation with me.
Is his name Ben?
Don't know. It's just
Ben the fly.
annoying.
It's the insurance company for the coach you hit.
Yeah, right.
That's what
That
she said.
coach. To be fair, I'm gonna try and I would assume that coach hit me coming around the corner there, because I always take corners like that as wide as possible, and it just literally came straight round the corner out of nowhere. Whoa! Go on, let you go. Thank you, sir. Whew.
Holy flip.
Big black wolf. God damn! How the devil are you, sir? Hello, hello, hello.
You left Devix behind.
Vex said he was coming back. Told us to carry on.
In the meantime, Mr. C and Dan is already on the ship.
Nearly there.
Yeah, there's a ferry, isn't there? Yeah, there's a ferry.
I'm gonna wait for you anyway after pause.
Coming out of my cage and I'll be doing just fine. Coming out with a kiss, another day I'm like this. It was only a kiss, it was only a kiss.
Ah, the saint.
Oh my god. 991?
This is 911 speaking. How can I
I'll
help
have
you?
a look at it. What I'll
Anything
do,
like, on the road,
Cardinal, I'll
Oh,
have a look at
one.
it in a bit. I'll have a look at it in a bit, matey.
I'm taking
I
an
need to-
ambulance.
Turn off at 15.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm with it. I've got it.
Alright, guys. Ton, you can start to drive slow.
Okay.
Very slow.
Yes.
Literally
Empire, if I go
slow.
slow, I'll stop.
Slow.
No,
I can see you guys coming up in a way behind me.
You say slow. Okay.
Really, Bass?
You say slow.
Oh, someone else had that. What's happening now?
What the flip 50? 50! What?
You see, you can do it.
Okay. Clip it. Guys in the channel, clip it.
I've got to pull over! I've got to pull over!
Wow.
Guys, I was waiting for the barrier to go up at that speed, and it didn't go up in time for me to pass.
No
Why am I
excuses.
going that fast?
You drive straight into it.
Well, no, it just clipped the corner. It's up.
Not only that of miles.
Oh, I need to know what damage it's caused, because I can't handle this. Oh, 8%. 5% on the trailer, 3% on the cargo. Honest to God, what is going off this evening? Oh, dear God.
Could be worse.
What is going on? I had that. I'm going to blame Cardinal for that, because I was talking to him anyway. That was horrible.
I get you. And then you cannot repair.
Drew! How the devil are you, sir?
Oh, I've not chuckled like that in ages.
Well, let's move it, move it.
Somebody go for it. I'm behind.
Oh, you piece of...
Oh, please tell me you got that Clips Empire.
Yeah, to be honest, since V Bruce came along, we didn't have many accidents. To be
Don't
honest.
blame me for that. 50 crashes in a... Listen, 50 didn't slow down quick enough. He was in front of me. I had nothing to do with that. I had nothing to do with that.
Really? Would you say that I was going that fast? Really?
Oh, you must have been.
I know, but I don't get it. I've done those so many times, and they always just miss you, don't they? Oh,
You know,
I
the
don't-
say,
I don't
you
know.
know what it's like. It's always the first time.
A bit fast for the troll, I'll say, rather than the toll. Yeah, probably was a bit fast. I still don't think it was my fault though.
Usually the max speed is 30 anyway.
I was going 31, I think.
Just when you thought it was safe to get back into the seat of a cab.
I'm good. Been a hard day today. I've been at my mum's and dad's to bury my mum's dog today. She's gone to rest now and in the garden with her. All right, okay. Sorry to hear about that, matey.
Yeah, it's hard to lose a dog. Trust me, I've been there
My
twice.
dog, look, my dog is on his way out now. My dog is literally on his way out now. He's confused, he's disorientated, he doesn't stop whimpering, and we're just putting up with it and trying to make it as comfortable as we can for him. That's what we're doing. But
Yeah.
he's on his way out now, I know he is. And the problem is we've said we're not going to get another one. My Chihuahua, God knows what he's going to do if he goes. We'll have to put his bed in our bedroom because there's no way that he will sleep downstairs without Alfie. Not a chance, it ain't going to happen.
Yeah.
It will not happen because even when we take Alfie, even if we take Alfie to the groomers, he will whimper and he will cry until he comes back. So,
Youch.
Mabashir. They live to 11 years, right? No, some of them can live longer. Our dogs in dog years. Well, our dog's about 13 years old, so you know what I mean. So they don't all live. They can. It depends on the dog, to be fair.
Dogs live to around 15, 16
Yeah,
years old.
yeah. Our dog's around about 13, 14, if not older.
Smaller dogs tend to live longer than larger
Yeah,
dogs.
and he is a small dog as well.
Yeah.
I had a dash hound that was 18 when it died exactly. I go into it, to be honest, because I know it's not going to be it's not going to be a nice thing. As much as, you know, he's one of these where at the moment he's being very clingy, and he's never ever really been clingy to me, but he's been a lot clingy to me. He comes up to me, keeps wagging his tail, he keeps hanging around me, he's following us around, he's not settling down, even if we're in one room, like we normally put him in the kitchen, so we've got like a child gate, and we can hear him whimpering until we let him in. And even when he's in, he's still looking at you. He sits right at the side of me and he just keeps looking at me. And when I look at him, he turns his head away and things like that. Because we're that used to him just coming in, he'll jump on the sofa and he'll just lay down and be a normal dog.
And then
But he's, and we know what's going off. We know what's going off, but what can we do? We're going to take him to the vets to get a complete checkup to find out if he's in any pain because of the whimpering. And then I think, to be honest, I don't think Janet would have him put down. She would probably, if he's not in pain, she would probably let him live his life out, to be honest.
Yeah.
I think that's what she would do. But it's going to devastate her because we had to get rid of Buddy about four weeks ago, and that still bothers her because we keep finding things that Buddy used to have when he used to come here every other day. So,
Who's flashing me?
just how it is. I'm one of these, you know, and I know it's kind of selfish in a way, but I'm one of these where I try not to get too attached to certain, you know, to dogs and things like that. And I've not really been like that because, you know, it's like anything. I don't know. It's a horrible thing to say, but when they go, it does hurt you, don't it?
It
Yeah.
does.
And I'm not really a dog person, but I don't know.
Oh, I'm dead in the day. I lose my patch, mate. I swear to
Yeah,
God.
we had a. Do you know the thing that really does it for me? We had a cat, right?
Yeah.
And we had this black cat. This black cat, I don't care what anybody says, best cat you could ever have. If I used to pull up in my car in the younger days when I used to be playing my music, he'd come out down the path, he'd sit on the gate, he'd sit by the, what you call it, by the pavement, and he knew my car would pull up, and he'd be meowing when I got out of the car, follow me all the way into the house. That's what it was like. If you sat there, they got this thing where they just climb on you and start rubbing their head under your neck and stuff like
Yeah.
that. He was a bugger for that.
Mine
All the
does
time.
that.
Now, when he was literally dying, the hardest thing was he disappeared for a while. Then he came back. We kept him in the house. He wanted to go out, so we let him out, and he was on the front of the house, and he was just laying there going, oh. And these kids were coming up, and they were going, oh, look at this cat. Look, who's his owner calling us cruel? And I could hear because I had the window open and I was sat on the, what you call it, on the sofa. So I went outside, I picked him up, and I said, guys, he's dying. That's what's up with him. He's not being cruel, he's dying. So we took him back inside, and all I remember was he disappeared for a couple of days, and we got a phone call from the vets saying that somebody had handed your cat in. So me and Janet went down, and they told us all about what was going off and everything and that lot, and we just said we might as well have him put down. And that was hard because he was one of those cats where he made his presence felt.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, and then we kept saying, we know we ain't going to get no pets and all this lot, all this crap. And then Gemma went and got this dog, and before you knew it, it was our bloody dog, and now we've got two. Me and Janet never intentionally went out and bought any animals. Never, not one of them. Well, the Chihuahua that we've got was Janet's Janet's stepsister. Sister-in-law, get it right. And because Janet, the dog was, I don't know, I used to go around to her house and the dog was always up and around me, and Janet got
And then exit right.
quite close to the dog as well, and she says, oh, we're going to have, they called him Derek, so we never changed his name. We're going to have Derek for a couple of days just to see. Do you know what? A couple of days, I think it was 2.5 years later, 3 years down the line.
At the roundabout.
We never gave
take
him
the
back.
Third exit.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Look at that poor girl today.
See,
38.
go slow.
The what? Sorry, Dan.
Poor girl today, out of that group Girls Allowed.
Yeah,
Oh, Sarah. She
Harding.
died.
38 she was, yeah.
Has she died?
Exit
Yeah.
right.
Today, yeah.
Yeah.
I remember reading it in the paper when she came out with all this. She had the cancer and everything, and she was fighting it and that. I didn't know she passed. I didn't know she passed away.
Passed away today.
Yeah.
38, man.
Sarah Harding, the name is.
Yeah,
Grew up, grew up.
Yeah, Sarah Harding. She was part of the Girls Aloud.
yeah.
Okay.
I'm still waiting for the coroner to tell us about me uncle.
Yeah.
At the roundabout.
But
take
from
the
the
second
sounds
exit.
of it, from what the paramedics and the police now put it down to, it sounds like he had a stroke.
Exit
Right.
now.
But obviously, we're just waiting for the coroner to confirm it, so they can,
Yeah.
so we can sort his funeral stuff out.
I get all that.
That's the job that's something I was
straight up.
looking into doing when I left school. Becoming a coroner.
Yeah.
Seriously, yeah.
Yeah, when I left school, I wanted to become a chef.
And what happened?
And then I went to be mechanics instead.
To be honest, 50. When like, obviously because I done a week work experience at the Novotel on the Docklands.
Yeah.
Loved it there. Absolutely fucking, Freddie loved it. Oh god,
Yeah.
loved it. Yeah, loved it everything for a second, and then they offered me an apprenticeship. So I took the apprenticeship, started it, and obviously when I started it was right in the middle of the Olympics. So obviously, of course, everything was really, really busy.
Could imagine.
Which, I mean, to be fair, I loved, but my college was on the other side of London because I chose Westminster Kingsway College.
All right. Yeah. I know that one. Yeah.
Made some bloody good friends there. Not gonna lie, made some really good friends there. 3-4 months down the line, I packed it in to look after my dad full time because obviously his health was going down. And as I said to when people ask me these days, I'm going to run bloody way. The only reason I stopped it was because obviously, if something happened
I'll
to
find
him,
us a new way.
it's going to take me at least an hour just to get back from college to get to him.
Yeah.
So that's why I gave college up and gave my job up because obviously without college I can't do my job.
Yeah.
But also, being a chef wasn't for me. I mean, like at first I thought, you know what, I'm gonna love this, but yeah, turns out no, it wasn't really my thing. So that's why obviously I stopped it, and well, you know, doing streaming kind of like, you know, part time. Well,
Is that what you're trying? Is that what you try to do? Your streaming thing?
yeah, just so like, you know, at least I'm near him. But what I do really want to be is part of the ambulance service, but obviously I need my license for that to do that.
Yeah, true. Yeah.
See, mine was the other, because if I wasn't in doing the job I was doing now, I always said I wanted.
Turning, is it this right or that right? It's that one. I can see it. Can just see that little road. Sorry, Dev.
That's what I was going to say. If I wasn't in the job I was in now, I always said I wanted to go into, similar to what Dan was saying about coroner, but mine was I wanted to be a pathologist.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I always said that, either while I was doing that or pathology.
I wanted to be a fireman. I did. That was my thing. I wanted to be a fireman. But like I said before, because of what I was told and everything, I never pursued it. Right. So are we all waiting here, or do we? Because we're getting on the ferry now. Yeah.
Yes, we are.
Right. Wonderful.
Right.
So you've got.
That goes
I'm
Hong
not that far
Kong.
behind you guys. Hong Kong.
Yep.
Where we going to? Cagliari.
No, we're going to Hong Kong. So I've just been told.
Yeah, that's what Empire said.
And the second one, the middle
I'm
one.
happy that we're going to Hong Kong. As long as we don't go to Wuhan, I'm not bothered.
Yeah, the middle one, guys.
No, we go China.
That is the middle one.
Yeah, the H one.
The one that says Konnichiwa.
Got Dan over in the far side.
Yeah, man, I was waiting for you guys tonight now.
Yeah, we're here. We're all here now.
Right, I'm just coming over that
Just making you know that we're all here.
bit of bridge for the.
Mr. C, have you already gone across?
Is that the destination?
Yeah,
Okay.
at the destination. Just
All right,
offloaded.
mate. So we're going to.
Jesus!
Are we going to Calgary? The middle one.
Yes.
Yeah, I think it's pronounced Calgary.
He's a good guy, Minnie.
Who?
That DJ Sim.
Yeah.
I've just been he's playing tunes now on his vinyls and that, and I said, you know what, just out of the mark of respect, not that I'm into that kind of stuff, but I reckon you should play a Girls Aloud tune, just to respect for that young girl who passed today.
And he played it.
He hasn't got he's got no vinyls of Girls Aloud, so he just said a big massive statement though.
Yeah, which is nice.
Yeah, nice of him that.
Alright, guys, I'm just going on to
I
the
saw the
ferry.
Volvo truck ad, and the interior was so well done. It was like a hotel room. Yeah, that's what I mean with some of these. When you go for some of these trucks that are a lot less in, what's the word I'm looking for? Notability. Like the Scania's quite nice one, V, and then you tend to find that you get more inside of it rather than you would if you went for a Scania or something. It's like Volvo. They really kit their vehicles out.
Yeah.
That's Joe. Come on then, Joe. Move your fat arse. There he goes, Law.
Right, where are we actually heading to? Olbia in
I've got to do this so that I don't get caught on the post.
Second one.
No, I was just replying to something that's been posted.
All I know is it's going to Hong Kong.
Someone's asked me where we were going tonight.
Hong
and
Kong.
we're off
Yeah,
to
Hong Kong.
Olbia.
Go straight on. That's right.
Okay.
Right, I see you ahead of me, guys.
Oh, this Lamborghini's about to have a race with me. And
Oh,
guess
there you
what?
go,
I
Tom,
lost.
950.
This
That's
game
good.
is hard. I played the demo. No, it's not. I suppose if...
Right, I'm
Oh,
caught with the lights for a minute, guys, so just catching up with you.
B Bruce, could you stop flashing at me? I mean, I don't want to see a pair of numbnuts, but surely.
Hey, I thought I'd return the favour when you flashed me earlier.
Exit now.
Oh, that's rude.
Oh, you're both going down with high beams on. Well, apparently over here is
Keep right.
an offence.
Turn right.
Yeah, there's a jail.
Yeah. Or a register, anyway.
Oh, there's Lamborghini in front of me. He's doing a.
We have to watch out when you come out to the bit we do a circle. There's a coach that he's coming back for revenge.
Yeah, you're all right. I'm just trying to talk to chat. Somebody was just saying in chat, right, that this game's difficult. So I turned around and said, no, it's not if you put it in automatic and that lot. So Cardinal put, it did not help you much though, did it? So I'm trying to defend myself now. Do you get what I mean? So I'm trying to defend myself. Oh gosh.
Babylon.
I'm
Wow.
going to watch out for that. I'm going to watch out for that Cardinal because we're going to have him later.
Yeah, at the back of the pub for a punch
We're
up.
going to have him, yeah, out the back of the pub. Come on, you, mate. Get out here, look. Put your pint down. We don't want to spill anything.
Right, Mr. C, we are
Right,
10 minutes
and
out.
then turn right. Chase me. Oh, chase me, chase me.
We can't have far to go now, have we?
10 minutes.
Wow, that went quick.
Oh God, rain again.
Oh, I'll tell you what it is. It's the ferry ride, isn't it? That takes about an hour off the journey, doesn't it?
14 hours.
14 hours.
9 minutes.
14 hours. But it was only an hour and...
In
It
game.
was only an hour and 10 minutes in IRL, so it took 14 hours off it. What is it? Is it Monday now?
No, it's coming up Thursday, so you've got to do that thing for Dan, please.
Oh, okay, yeah. Dan,
Oh, yeah,
So what you
yeah.
need to do, download this... Oh, Dan, I'll tell you what you can do. If you go into my channel, advertising, and put exclamation mark Truckee, you'll get the link that will give you the Truckee app. Once you've got the Truckee app, if you click on it and follow the instructions, I'm sure you can install the game. Big black wolf, goddamn, how the devil are you?
Yeah, but you
There you
forgot.
go.
you like-
Mugshai has just clicked the Truckee app command in the 50 Plus Gamers channel.
Did you like the way you tried to do a David Attenborough impression?
Was it David Attenborough?
There's only one thing you did wrong, though.
What did I do wrong? Speak.
Well, you or B. Bruce forgot to remind me, to remind Dan, to remind 50, to remind Devex about this.
Come on, my brother.
Yeah, well, in all fairness though, Dan forgot to remind Derek, to remind Joe, to remind Tom, to remind me, to remind
God,
you,
too
to remind
fast.
Mr. C, to remind 50, to give
we
Dan
go.
the Truckee app.
Whew. Well, we got there. We got there anyway, didn't we? We got there. We know that on Thursday, God damn, Dan
But,
has
so-
got to remind Dev, to remind Joe, to remind who else is in the list? To remind Don, I can't look up that far. To remind V Bruce, goddamn, to remind Empire, to remind Mr. C, to remind 50, to tell Dan,
Right.
install the Truckee app. Friggin' hell.
He just went through the whole list of still months.
You're damn right I did. I did what Dev did. I'm getting seasick. What? Why are you getting seasick? What the? Oh, that's got to be Jaffa Cake, that has. No, it's Papa Meow. God damn! Thank you, Papa Meow, for those 100 bitties on the sound bits. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hello.
The
It's me.
football
Yeah, go on,
stats
sir.
that just come out for the game. Okay, so I'll start with England, and then I'll go for Andorra. Possession 87.9, 20 shots, 6 on goal, 19 crosses, 5 corners. Andorra possession 12.1, 1 shot on goal, 0 crosses, 0 corners.
They won by 2-0, didn't they?
Well, no, we won 4-0.
Okay.
Say that again.
No, I'm on about tonight's match.
Yeah,
Was it not 2-0?
no, 4-0.
Okay, what was I watching then? Did they score?
The replay.
Yeah, the replay, yeah.
I even had to say as the match finished because I was like, confused.
Was that 3-0?
Say again,
Yeah.
sorry, Dan.
Didn't we win 3-0 on Thursday night?
No, 4.
We won 4-0 today, but didn't we win 3-0 on Thursday
No,
night?
4.
Was it 4 on Thursday night
It was
as well?
4. It was 4-0 on Thursday, if I remember rightly. Mr. Shy, hello, hello. We're not doing too bad, you see. But the difference is, we'll get all the way. Where is it being held this year, guys?
Next year, Qatar.
Right, we'll get all the way to Qatar. You know what will happen, don't you? We'll play crap. Oh God, I've got to exit. Oh, there's going to be a crash.
Oh God.
No, I managed.
In the morning,
I managed to push him off. Whew.
Yeah, 5 o'clock in the morning.
God.
5 and 3 o'clock in the morning.
You joking?
Yeah. That's what time the kickoffs are going to be. Is there time difference?
Oh, so it's going to be a great one, that is, isn't it?
And they're playing in the winter as well.
I think I've gone and damaged my truck, my trailer, and everything else.
Again?
It's not my fault. It's the truck. What the trucks aren't doing is they're not noticing that it's the 50+ gamer, and they're not backing off.
That's right.
Yeah, but
Maybe-
neither are we. Neither
Maybe you
are we.
haven't
problem.
used your indicators.
I didn't. I was talking away right in the channel, and I realised that this right-hand turn was coming up quite quick, and I went straight across. But I managed to push the other vehicle out of the way, so that's quite good, isn't it?
Yeah, they reckon that the AI learns what
Through
the player,
indicators.
what the player traffic does, so they've been watching us when we're driving with you.
Oh yeah, right. Come on. It's. I know. If I'd have if I'd have indicated, it probably would have been a little bit different. But we're getting there. I'm only 5 minutes away.
I'm going all the way from the boat with no lights.
Thank you for the follow. Much
Seriously,
appreciated.
Dan, you drove all that way with no lights on,
Yeah.
Thank you for the
Really?
follow.
You know,
Can't hear
and you
myself now.
haven't noticed.
don't just
Oh my
notice
God! Wow, put your lights on then.
now. No, I don't need them now. Getting daylight.
A little bit. That's
Are you gonna overtake me?
No,
All
bro.
right.
Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. I just turned up the music in my
guess what? You're
head,
speeding
so
up
I
now.
acknowledged for the follow.
Oh,
Just be
Dave.
careful, guys. Please, just be careful when you're behind me because I've got severe damage and I could have engine malfunction.
But you've just repaired it.
I've just this minute had an accident.
Well, I mean, technically speaking,
I
you didn't
mean-
have an accident. You had a hit and run.
Do you not think it's quite stupid putting a barrier on a toll booth?
No, that was that one. That's different. That is. Oh, I've had 2. Yeah, I've had 2.
You cannot drive.
Qatar is only 2 hours ahead of the UK, aren't they? I don't know.
No, they're well more hours than ahead of us. In 2 hours. Well more.
Hang on, I've got world clock here. Hang on, I'll tell you.
Yeah.
Tell you right now, the time in Qatar compared to us.
Oh, I've no idea. I couldn't tell you.
What?
Someone sounds excited.
Excited, yeah. I just saw him zigzagging with his trailer back there.
Qatar, yeah, Qatar is 3 hours in front of us.
3 hours.
Yeah.
That's not too bad.
Oh, no, wait, no, sorry, no, 2 hours ahead. Sorry, 2 hours
Oh,
ahead.
he's
yeah.
right. He's right then. There you go. You're right, Mr. Shy. You are damn right, Mr. Shy. He's probably Googled it in the first place. Anyway, does sleep
There he is.
affect anything? Yeah.
Yeah, 50's driving.
It affects your mental... Or if you're on about... You see, the way he's put that, he's just put, does sleep affect anything? In the game, what does it affect? Yes, it does. If you've got fatigue turned on in the game, your driver will start to black out if you don't sleep.
In the passenger.
That's if you've got fatigue turned. No, your passenger won't. You know something, Empire. For God's sake. And I'm even answering you of a stupid question like that. It just affects the driver's concentration, which means he will start to black out, and the screen. You know how when you your eyes start to fall closed, the screen will start to do that. I've not really used that feature for such a long time, and it's quite a good feature if you're using the game properly.
Hey, boy, did you just see that?
What?
Talking about
In real life,
What are
he
you
falls
doing?
asleep on the wheel. Oh God, I'm going to crash.
Oh, I see nothing. I see nothing
well,
apart from
like
AI.
anything, like anything, Mub. It's the same. If, for instance, you're tired, it affects your concentration. I mean, look, I can well agree with that, because I've been driving back from meetings where I've been that tired that I've had to pull into a service station and probably get a drink and walk around for 10-15 minutes before I've carried on,
got to be
because I've
kidding
been
me.
that tired. So I can understand that, you know, for a lorry driver, when they've been driving for as long as they've been driving. Now, in a car, you don't have to pull over. You don't have a tachograph. So, you know, at least with a lorry driver, they've got to stop after how many hours? Is it 6 hours driving you've got to stop, or 4 hours?
I think it's 4 hours,
4 hours.
Yeah.
and then a 45-minute break. By
Yeah,
law.
and you've got to stop. That's what I mean, you see, now. But when you drive in a car, you can go for 8-12 hours if you like without a break.
Then I think with a eventually on the truck, I'm trying to think what my brother-in-law used to, because he drove them for over 40 years as an Arctic driver.
What kind of spot is this?
I'm sure that obviously they've got a maximum number of hours they can drive per day, and when they reach that maximum hour, they must then spend 4 hours away from the cab environment.
Yeah.
A piece of nutmeg.
Right, here we go, boys. Mr. C's there. Ooh, now we've got to reverse this baby.
So, yep, not that far away.
Yeah,
Mile away.
HGV drivers must take at least 11 hours rest every day. They can reduce this to 9 hours rest 3 times in a week, an unbroken break of 45 hours every week. They can reduce this to 24 hours every other week, a break or breaks which total at least 45 minutes after no more than 4.5 hours of driving.
Yeah.
Oh, we've got to reverse this in. I've got to reverse mine in. I don't know where Joe's parking. I can see where Empire's parking. V, are you parking in the are you parking just at the side of the yellow crates?
No, I'm in where Empire's reversing into.
Okay, but then you're blocking everybody else doing their thing now, aren't you?
Right, sorry.
Sorry about that. Pilots have to retire after flying a certain number of hours, right? When you say retire, is that take a break? Because retire over here can mean retire as in stop working.
That's a tight
Or
squeeze.
complete retire. Oh, when they've done so many flights, so many hours. I didn't know that. I don't know that. That's new to me. So you're saying that if a pilot has done probably 100,000 miles or 2,000 or whatever or something like that, they have to retire from flying. They can't fly. I don't know. I don't think so. Doesn't sound right to me.
Me either.
I could understand if you're saying and using the word retire, which means if they've done so many flights, they have to have an hour in between or 2 hours in between each flight. Because I know the concentration for a pilot is incredible. You see. But I don't know about that retire thing. I've not heard that. You could be right. I don't know. I've never heard that.
I know that, like, I don't know if it was actually true or not, but I know with pilots, they do 2 weeks of flying and then they have 2 weeks off.
Yeah, that I can understand. That I can understand. The real big Gaz, how the devil are you? I am fine, sir, me. I am absolutely fine. I think Joe
looking
is
at it, pal.
parking in the same place.
Or you
as
using
me.
the keyboard.
Queuing up, I think we're
No,
all
no,
parking
I'm using
the same
Will.
Blah 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 blah.
I lost 60 grand on that job.
I know,
Well, I'm
right?
going to lose. You know what? I'm going to lose everything on this amount of accidents I've had. Oh, the real big Gaz. Thank you very, very much for that subscription. With their Prime Gaming for 6 months. God damn. Thank you. I appreciate that, Gaz. I can't see a goddamn thing.
Yeah, this is
awesome.
this is entertainment now, Bruce. Watching reversing. You alright? Keep going. Keep going. You alright?
Oh, here we go. Here we go. So, with a single flight crew, duty limits range between 9 and 14 hours. With multiple pilots, flight duty limitations are between 13 and 19 hours.
Oh, okay.
Under the old rules, rest breaks were to be at least 9 hours, but unforeseen circumstances allow airlines to reduce the breaks to 8 hours. The
Thank you for that, mate.
the new rule extends the minimum rest period to 10 hours with no allowable reduction. Pilots must have the opportunity to have 8 hours of sleep during the rest break. The rest period does not begin until the pilot is released from duty and it ends when he reports back to duty. The new rules also require airlines to ensure that pilots are free from duty for a minimum of 30 consecutive hours per week. The new rule limits pilots to a maximum of 60 hours of flight duty per week, defined as 168 consecutive hours in any consecutive 28-day period.
Black Wolf, thank you very, very much for the subscription. God damn, boys. Thank you very, very much. So, in other words, what you're saying is whatever they fly, they get that amount of time off.
Pretty much,
Yeah.
The ruling also does state a pilot cannot exceed 290 hours, of which no more than 100 can be at flight time during 365 consecutive days. Pilots cannot exceed 1,000 flight time hours.
Yeah, so I was right. I said about 1,000, didn't I?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I lost 12,000 pounds and 411 XP on that, but I still gained 56,000.
GG.
That was a long journey, wasn't it? Really, that one.
Dan, you're there? Yeah, Devex, you might need to you go next.
Right, I'm gonna move. I'll move out of the way anyway, so that
Yeah. Oh, Dan away at the moment.
Yeah.
it looks like it. Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
So yes, obviously pilots who do like long hauls, like London to Perth and like LA and stuff.
Yeah.
Obviously they take obviously there'll probably be like 2 sets of pilots on.
Right, where are we parking? All right. here
We're
we go.
just at the side here.
On the helicopter pad, the H.
It's funny enough as well, like this might be actually some priors to sound. Most pilots are actually armed as well.
Is this only since 9/11 though?
Yeah, because of that. Yeah.
Yeah, I thought so. Because
But
they never used to lock the cabs as well, did they?
No, doors were never locked like you know how they are now.
Yeah.
But
Got
yeah,
marshals
pilots-
on board
pilots-
too.
Yeah, air marshals as well. Yeah. Yeah, pilots. They can go on a special like firearm course, so they can be armed when flying. Just obviously, stuff like 9/11 never happens again.
You usually have one in the cockpit with a special lock on it.
Yeah. Yeah, because all cockpit doors as well now are explosive and
Yeah.
gun bulletproof.
Let's hope that the pilot don't go mental.
Well, yeah, exactly. Let's be fair. Example, that German wings flight. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Absolutely left the bloody cockpit. Co-pilot, who was obviously destined to do suicide, locked the door and dove the plane straight into the side of a freaking mountain.
There's actually been a few cases like that.
Yeah.
Pilots and co-pilots doing that.
Yeah, that's why the new ruling after that is that at all times there has to be 2 people inside the in the cockpit.
The river of Babylon.
Oh, he's back.
Yeah, he went to shop.
He's back from the dead.
Well, they put trailer in an awkward place when you get around it, didn't they?
So we've got Dan who's got to park his, and that's it. Guys, give me about a couple of minutes, and I'll be straight back.
Sandwich hug time, guys.
Yeah, you mate.
Yep, sandwich hug. Let's box him in, boys.
I've got a park man in between them bloody containers over there.
It's easy, Dan. Some of us already done it.
Right, how much have I lost in this? What was the job? Radio. Oh no. Cool.
After that, it's Ton. Oh, he's already done his. Konnichiwa.
Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Like a car. Well, what have I meant to wait? And I got it, do I want it now? Oh, it's in my life, it's in the way. Cause I can't live it. It just feels so good.
Project manager's taking our next job, boys. Ooh.
Go for one more truck, I think.
Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Do you want to go to Madrid,
Yeah, Hong Kong, Madrid, yeah.
or do you want to go to? Where's that one going? Where is it?
Oh, Mr. C's outside, isn't he?
Up to Uppsala, up in Switzerland. Going through a little bit of Spain, right the way through France, right the way through Germany, through a bit of Denmark, and then into Sweden.
You're the logistics manager, Dan. It's up to you, sir.
It's just, I'm just looking to see how many miles it is, though, 'cause it looks like it's going to be a long, long drive, that, you know.
Yeah.
You might be able to fit that one in, and that'll be it, you know what I mean? So, you can do, where's that going? You can take a yacht to Bayonne if you want to.
Well, the yacht is from this right here where we are. Yeah, take the yacht. Yeah, let's take
Okay.
the yacht.
At the yacht then, boys. I shall go and grab it now, and then we're all good to go. Drive you.
It could be a good idea for everyone to fuel up and repair
Yeah.
their vehicles as well now, since we're all waiting.
Yep, that sounds a good idea. We got the nearest fuel and repairs.
Yeah, I'm gonna go F7 repair.
Right. Up to the repairs and back to the
I'm
fuel.
back.
Right, guys, behave yourself. 50's back.
Right. So what we could do, we're going to go off to the fuel shop stop and then the repair shop just to be on the safe side.
Yep.
Whose cat is that in pain in the background? Was somebody trying to sing or something?
No.
What?
Andy followed your channel. What?
What are you following you?
No, that's Andy, I think.
Oh,
And then we've got Andy's just followed, and I thought, what? I'm just literally having a quick crafty cigarette, guys. That's what I'm doing.
right.
And then we can carry on. So I heard Mr. C said something about fuel, didn't he?
Yeah, we've just set the route to. I've just set the route to
Okay.
a fuel station and a repair shop.
Okay, I'll not be too long. I'll try and see what chat I've been going on about. Oh, Again.
Okay. Kev?
Yeah.
Yeah, just a reminder, mate. So tomorrow, just remind Dan to remind you, to remind Joe, to remind Tom, to remind me, to remind Empire, to remind Mr. T, to remind 50 about the Truckee app.
Right, okay, I think I've got it now.
I will do if Dan reminds me.
Oh, God damn,
To
guys, we're
remind
gonna
you,
get-
to remind Empire, to remind Tom, to remind Mr. C, to remind 50, to remind me.
Turn left.
We're gonna kill that joke. We're gonna kill it.
We forgot the exclamation mark. We need a command. Exclamation mark command.
What's that? What is it?
It takes an art to
What,
get the
remind-
name rolling off or something like that.
Oh, guys, I've got to advertise this, by the way, as well. There is I have wedding teamed up with a friend, and they are doing a wedding clearance thing where they will take care of all your wedding needs. Your wedding day should be one of the best days of your lives. Yes?
Nope.
Why should the morning after be any different? Sponsored by the 50 Plus Gamer.
Wait, you trying to get rid of your you trying to get rid of your wedding dress, are you 50?
Listen,
I'm
my
surprised
wedding
it fits you.
My wedding dress is going to stay, and then I'm going to cut it up and make it into hats for everybody.
I'd buy one.
How much?
So if you click that link, guys, in the channel, click that link. If anybody's thinking of getting married, that person there will take care of all your, I have to say this in the right way, your wedding needs.
Do they give you reminders as well?
Did you have a chat? Because we said we'd do it as put the host as well. Say the promotion.
Yeah, I've not spoken to her yet. I'm going to give her a call on Monday and have a chat with her and see if I can get if I can get some discount for anybody who does want to use it. Then I'll do either a 10 or a 20% discount. Marital aids. Oh my God, Cardinal, trust me. Trust
we
me to
said
come out with something like that.
we would help. We would help with the promotion, but we don't want to go and just go ahead and do it if they don't want it.
There is a law and there is a ruling that if the marriage is not consummated on the day after or the night after the wedding, it is not a valid marriage. Is that still true?
Yes.
Does anybody know that law? Because that is a law, that is. No. I'm sure it is.
I do know that. I do know that.
Yeah, go on.
There's actually a real law. Arab women can initiate a divorce from their husband if they don't pour coffee for them.
There it is.
Really?
Honestly.
Oh, come on. That's ridiculous. Come on. I don't get coffee off my missus anyway. That don't make sense.
Yeah, I have to make my own.
Yeah, you got to remember though, like out there, like they have some real strict laws out there, don't they?
Yeah, I know they do, but that don't. I don't know. That don't even ring right with me. That don't, because you're telling me that you can get up in the morning and not have breakfast, not get fed, not be looked after, and because she hasn't poured you a coffee, or you have made her a coffee, they can null the marriage.
She can legally file a divorce for it. Yeah.
Wow.
Sorry, coffee. Is that the? Oh God! Now you're making me choke. Cardinal, back off. Oh, damn. Oh right, okay. Dan, do your thing.
He's already done it.
Okay.
Have you picked it yet?
Yeah, I'm parked up waiting for you guys.
All right.
Okay, let me get myself set up here. Let's put that back.
Ooh, yacht.
Damn, 50 is back. Right, okay, so what we're doing, we are hitting that button there. Drop down. We've got a full house tonight, guys, which is absolutely brilliant, I have to say.
Maybe.
It is good when we have a full house. Right, oh, I like that trailer. Dan, you're the man.
At the roundabout, take the second exit.
Could you imagine if we had a double trailer carrying 2 yachts? Oh, that would be absolutely amazing.
Yeah.
Exit now.
That would be
I can just
amazing.
about park one trailer, let alone
You have trouble getting into the cab and driving. Don't tell me
yeah.
about parking.
I want a triple trailer yacht.
Sorry, who was it who crashed into a barrier at the?
Oh, it was the barrier. It was the attendant's fault, not
Oh,
mine.
boy.
God damn. Right, let's go. Right, let me look at my fuel consumption. I'm going to need repairs and fuel. Right, where are we actually picking up from? Okay, boys, we are off. let me just set this thing back in because I put the. There we go.
Right, off to pick up the trailer.
Well, get ready to turn left. Recomputing.
Still got a sort of fishing planet out 1 day 50.
Yeah, we're gonna have. We've all got. It's free anyway, guys. So if you get a chance to download Fishing Planet, we'll do that one night. I think we used to have fun on that anyway, didn't we? Because I used to win.
He thinks he won, so yeah.
Yeah.
But I know how good you are. I've watched you stream it and I've seen what you've caught and everything. But
What's it called?
Fishing Planet, it's free.
On Steam?
Yeah, it's free. Honestly, mate, it's probably the best fishing sim out there.
Yeah, it's one of the best. I've got the Dovetail one as well, so you can get the Dovetail one you have to pay for, so don't go for that.
Fishing Planet.
Fishing
Yes,
Planet, yeah.
Yeah, fishing with your dad simulator.
Empire, do you want to rephrase that, please? That sounds like you
Don't
should be
crack,
on the
boy.
register.
How can you tell me not to crash?
Crash.
Let's download them, boys.
Thank you.
Awesome.
Turn left. Okay, let's find a new route. Well, get ready to turn left.
Oh yeah, of course, 50 gets the VIP trip, and he's trailers right around the bloody front. We had to go around the back.
No, I was coming.
Because you got to throw from the front. Oh, that's favourite. No, they don't want him crashing into the buildings coming around the back. What it is.
I'll wait for you guys, don't worry. Not loud. Right, when are we all picked up?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's go.
Mr. C, lead the way, buddy.
Do your thing.
Yeah, mate.
Rolling.
I think we're going to
Don't
need
you-
bacons on again as well, aren't we,
Yeah.
guys, for this?
Yeah,
Get ready to
I'll give
turn
me go.
left.
There's a little
Turn left.
what do you call it? Flashing lamp on the back of the trailer.
Yeah.
With these ones I've got them on. So
Get ready to turn right.
who's trying to get out of the gate?
Ton.
Oh, who do you think?
Turn right.
It's what?
50. I stop.
Oh, I didn't think
No, I step out my car.
Oh,
At the
thank you.
roundabout, take the second exit.
we've got a
Yep,
dead
of course.
ambulance in the
Oh,
middle of the
wait.
road.
Go out over here.
It's the
That's all
gate not
questions,
wide enough.
mate. Straight away.
Wide enough for him.
Oh, this is one of the road, this.
Exit now.
Love it.
Go on, Dev.
We've got some winding roads coming up, do we? Thank you, sir.
Turn left.
Sure do. Nice tight turns.
Oh yeah, let's have a joyride.
1 hour, 8 minutes in game.
Very as well.
Imagine how he gets on with a large truck and trailer. Well, do you know what, Cardinal? I prefer when we do the double one. Or somebody just spawned away. I love when we do the double trailers, I do. We have a lot of fun with them. Right, we've got...
We do, don't we?
Yeah, I love the double trailers.
We're going into Iberia with this,
Right.
aren't we?
So we're
These are windy. Holy flip.
Yep, nice roads.
where we go to Bayonne.
At the roundabout, take
Yeah.
the second exit.
Bayonne.
They are.
Breaking them up is a nice challenge. Oh, come on. I'm not that bad, am I, at driving, really, am I, guys? I'm not that bad. Don't answer that one. Just keep quiet.
I go get now diesel.
No, I must admit you're very good with trucks normally
Normally I am.
when you're not in the cab.
Oh, God.
Get ready to turn left.
There's the petrol station on the way if you don't have diesel.
I'm gonna pop in there, Mr. C, and get some.
Oh, look at this train sim hype.
Turn left.
Look at
Yes,
that.
you notice they've actually lengthened the trains in these, and you can quite often wait for more than one train these crossings.
Yeah,
now.
because
Yeah.
that was the second one went through. Because one went across
Yeah.
the freighter, and then the passenger one.
So I like your style, mate. Swear going around and bloody roundabouts in it and these just go right over them.
Oh no, that's not fair.
Jesus, Calais got over 200 players on multiplayer in there.
Oh, what's that? Truckers.
Yeah.
Red light.
Oh, flipping roundabouts. You know what?
Wait,
This
wait,
roundabout.
You do realise it's only in America you can turn
What's
right or
the-
right on a red
God,
light.
no.
Oh, right.
Don't listen to them.
No, these just got turned right on a red in Europe.
Oh, come
You're only,
on.
you're only allowed to do that in America.
That's right. So, did he go through it?
Yes.
Oh, he doesn't know where he is, does he?
He doesn't know what planet he's on.
Fly audible, travel the world.
Jesus, that boat almost touched the roof of that gas station. Woo!
Fuck, these are bendy roads, ain't they?
Dev, did you have your indicators on there? Because I didn't see
I
them.
did. Yes, they're on.
Okay.
I always use my indicators.
You
Could
can
be-
turn right on a red in Germany too if there is a painted green arrow. Oh, okay.
Yeah, we have the same in Sweden, but that's a small traffic light with just the yellow and green.
Yeah.
What you got
Yeah,
your
see, we actually
bacons
have
on
to have a
for?
separate filter light on ours for that.
Yeah, we have filter lights and everything,
Yeah,
so
we've
we
got
don't
filter lights
cause a
anyway.
collision.
Someone's got their bacon's lights off on.
Yeah, it's supposed to have them on.
I've got mine on.
And mine's off. I'm saving battery.
You've got what they call, you've got an alternator here,
Yeah.
which kind of generates power for you while the engine's going. So you're not using the battery power. And guess what it does at the same time, Empire? It charges your battery.
Battery.
As crazy as that sounds.
Well, I don't know, because I think Empire still got one of those ones where you put 20p in the machine
Meter,
to get it
yeah.
going. Oh, sorry, I'm thinking those kids' rides, aren't I?
Oh, Jesus.
To see you there.
We have the filter light too.
Um,
But in the UK,
yeah, we can
with
proceed.
the trying to
Well,
I'm stuck.
you
in
want
the
me
UK with the standard of driving, I can understand why you only have a green arrow. Oh my god, what are you trying to say?
oh no, you don't. You pathetic AI driver. No, stay where you are, AI.
The best drivers are from Europe.
I'm stuck, Mr. CC. You might as well just go past me, boys. I'm gonna have to respawn in the garage.
Oh, you're stuck on a post.
Stuck on a post, yeah. Close to
So
the
UK drivers say, no, I'll challenge you. I'll challenge you, Cardinal. You need to get on here with us one day. That's what you need to do.
Well, there's a tight turn up ahead, boys.
Floor it.
Roll it. There it is.
Oh, how you meant to turn that around there, you...
I'm up for it. Right, it's on.
Oh, this is nice. Oof.
Yeah, we're down this road, but from
I even
in
have a
reverse.
car,
Oh,
as you'll see.
Yeah, we did too.
As I said, yeah, I'm going to have a look at that later. I can't look at anything at the moment. I've got a car stopped in the middle of the road.
Oh my days, where did you come from?
I love this. You know what I like when I hear the things that happen?
God.
Must
I
be a
looked
UK
left, I
driver.
looked right, and there was no van there. Where did you come from?
I must be quite a way away from you guys because I don't see anybody.
Look behind you.
Oh
You
God,
are-
are you? Oh, Tom's behind me. That's frightened me now.
Left, right, let's go. Don't pull out. Don't be a blue van there, please.
White van men.
To that.
My God.
Tom's
What a-
being rather.
I was cost.
No, Tom's at the back.
Good place for him.
Because I look to you. If you go wrong, I don't.
I need to get repaired. I seem to be okay at the moment, but I think I will need a repair.
I thought you did that before we left.
No, I'm fine. I've got enough. I think I've got enough fuel to get us to the full destination. I'll be fine.
Yeah, you can watch that on the truck app.
Yeah.
I hope for you.
Oh gosh.
You have no hope
We've
with
got
Tom.
some nice winding roads here as well, which is good.
Yeah, they're not windy enough.
We didn't even take small roads this one.
No, we
Went in-
didn't.
Went in on best roads or best routing.
I think we've got it on best, haven't we?
Yeah.
Some best, we always
Yeah,
have some
yeah.
best. Right, there's a petrol station coming up. Do you want me to stop there?
I think I'll be okay with fuel, to be honest. I'm gonna chance it.
Okay.
Yep, full power.
Oh, no, I
Oh,
will need.
yeah.
I will need a what you call it. I will definitely need to repair my truck. I've just had malfunction come up. But what I'll do is I'll keep going until we get to either a service. I might be able to make it like this anyway. I kind of like the fact that it.
Service station coming up very soon.
And I've just been done by a copper.
Yep, same here.
Go straight on. That's right.
Minus 2 grand.
How many crashes? This guy is getting confused with data.
Is anyone listening to me at all? No.
Yeah,
I'm
we
going
can-
into the service station
And
here.
the roundabout
Yeah,
takes
sorry, I can
the
hear you.
exit.
We can hear you.
Wow.
No one's answering.
Well, we need to answer Mr. C, guys. Thank you very
Roundabout.
much.
Roundabout.
Okay.
No, not roundabout. Answer him straight out.
Over about. There we go. Whee!
They on. Thank you very, very much for the follow.
10-4 rubber ducky.
Carry straight on, Mr. C.
Whoa, where'd that noise?
So we're going to the service station.
At the roundabout,
Right, you're going
take
to
the
services.
second
Okay.
exit.
Yep, service the station.
Well, boys, my radio makes a weird noise, you know.
It's what that noise is. It's to tell you that you've finished the communication. It's like a Roger bleep, they call it.
Turn left.
So what happens is, rather than say over and out, you can get some of these CVs that have got a Roger bleep, which when that Roger bleep goes off, it's when you've finished your communication.
You know it. Continue straight
No
on.
way.
That's what it's for. Yeah.
It's a weird noise then, though.
Go straight on. That's right. Turn right, and then turn
I used to be on the CB, believe it or not, back in the day.
There's people still locking up here, mate. You see the masts on the roofs?
Yeah, that's it. Yeah. You know, the antennas and everything. Oh,
I'd-
come on.
I'd be scanning for the airplanes, me, mate, I swear.
You can't. It's different frequencies.
Yeah, I've got a scanner.
Because they took it off AM and went over to FM. AM's classed as illegal on CB radios.
No way.
Yeah, they used to be on AM, and then they moved the frequency to FM. You can buy some CBs that are AM, but they are theoretically illegal.
Yeah, some of them now you need actual radio licenses.
That's right. Anyone that has survived would never say over and out.
Oh, boys, wait until
I'm
you
in
sign-
Europe.
Wait until you
Oh,
sign the fourth year.
Your fat fish flies. How the devil are you? I used to be heavily into CBs, and I used to have two. I used to have one FM, one AM, and the AM one was illegal, and it used to have all the super low and all the sideband radios. So when you hear it on an FM radio, you know when you get that squelching, like Dalek sound, that's how you would hear it, because you were like on sideband, which means you're on a frequency that is slightly offset to the FM radio system.
Exit
And
now.
only if somebody was on the same frequency they could hear you. Because we used to do like CQDX when you wanted to radio somebody in a foreign country.
This blue car's
Empire, if you carry on, I've just stopped here. So 50. When you come up to this roundabout,
I
take
used to
the
be called
first,
the Trailblazer. Oh, on
Next.
sideband. I was called Phoenix.
50. Take the first exit for the
Repair station.
repair station.
The first exit,
Yeah,
And
your
then
first
exit
exit.
right.
That's why I've stopped here, so you don't go past
left,
it.
right, left.
First exit. can only go one. You can only exit one way on a roundabout.
Well,
So right, I'll move forward and get that truck out the way.
yeah,
then.
right. That's what you mean. You want me to go right?
Yeah.
Is that what you're saying? Thank you.
Yeah. First exit on the right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Turn right to go left.
Oh, I can see it. Yeah. I
But
can
what
see
if
it
it's
now.
a right in, not a left, but a centre left right?
I can get repaired. Mercedes. I don't want to go to the Mercedes repair place.
Why not? They might be cheaper than Scania.
I just use it on a video on a vinyl than it does on a CD.
I
Oh,
got it
okay.
right over there.
Who's honking?
Car behind me. You can wait.
Sounds like in real life.
Yeah, but you've got plenty of room to go past us.
Oh, by 50.
Yo.
I can have a radio on my bus.
Oh, you can.
Yeah, I can have a little portable radio next to me if I want to, yeah. As long
Oh,
as it's
nice.
strong enough, only I can hear it.
Yeah. Oh, that's nice then.
So
I
you can
wasn't
have.
really sure about that one because I was thinking because it's public transport. The idea was, I didn't want you want to be able to have complete control, don't you? Sort of thing,
Ow.
concentration.
You can have one, but as long as only you can hear it.
Yeah, I think that that also comes down to company specific.
Did I further?
With mate, I've got a season ticket for Everton and I can't miss matches. If I can't watch them, mate, I'll have to listen to it.
Drive further because the traffic
you know what, I
stay
love
still.
that. I absolutely love that. You know how football is so important at times.
Oh, mate, it's that important to me, mate, that I...
Well, I suppose if you've paid for a season ticket, I can understand that if you can't go.
I love it, mate. It's in me blood.
Yeah, it's part of your life. I totally get that. I still have my QSL card that I used to send. Oh, okay, that's nice. I gave up a lot of the CB radios as I got older and started working. I gave a lot of it up, had to sell it all and things like that. But I was heavily into my CB, really heavily into it.
Right, Mr. C, you can proceed.
Right,
Yeah.
I'm here now, guys. I am here. I'll pull in just here, but I'm here.
Yep, okay, then lead driver.
I was driving
Rolling.
trucks then, so it was part of the game. Yeah, it was. Yeah, I can imagine that.
Exit right.
Go, Jojo, go. Audience respond. Go.
So we're all together at the moment, which is nice.
Yeah. AI traffic seems to have calmed down a bit now, isn't it?
Yeah.
Shouldn't mention it. You shouldn't have mentioned it.
I turn.
No,
like, you know,
Shep, I think that was quite interesting when you the AI traffic doing that.
The AI traffic, to be honest. I think they, especially on this, because if you think about Truckers MP, you don't have any, and I like the idea that they are very immersive in the
Go
game
straight
and
up.
make you do different things.
Yeah. And to actually come out and sit in a traffic jam because of an accident, it's quite good sometimes.
Yeah, because it's probably as true, well, as true as it
Yeah.
can get it.
In a way, Mr. Trucky? Mercedes?
coming into the port, boys, just give you a bit of advice there. Take the turn as wide as you can.
The AI traffic are all at home watching Germany beat the UK. Oh God! Member, Truckers MP are hackers. I don't know. I wouldn't say that, member. I would turn around and say that you get a lot of idiots on it, to be honest, and I don't think they're doing anything about it. So a lot of people have literally jumped ship.
Especially when most of the admin and mods are a bunch of 12-year-olds who have never been behind the wheel when they're live.
Yeah, I've noticed that as well. And what I don't get is why they're streaming the fact that they're modding a server. I don't understand that. There's a few of them that stream the fact, don't they? And they kind of make a big deal about what they have to deal with.
Exit now.
Where are we going with the ferry?
Get ready to
Yeah, we are
Fine.
going to
turn left.
Veneer Code Hackers, SCS.
go to Barcelona.
Okay.
Yeah. Go.
Ton,
At the roundabout, take the
Ton,
second exit.
get control. Get control. You're a truck driver.
Yes, Papa.
I want to see how you take this turn coming into here, boys, because it's
Turn
tight,
right.
you know.
Goes out into the pole. Yeah.
Yeah, look,
Oh, it's tight, really tight, Dev.
Oh my good God. You need to be watching this, guys. Ton needs to retake his test. He's got
That
to.
wasn't tight.
Yeah, but you've got trailers without the steering bit.
Yeah.
Oh,
We all
the
do.
wheel steering.
I've got my trailer's in 2 bits.
Yeah, I got the same challenge as you. But it wasn't a tight turn.
He has been watching too many Brits abroad. Do you know
Right,
what, Cardinal?
come on,
I'm coming
guys.
for you, Cardinal. I am coming for you.
Right, Joe.
Those game mods, what's that? Those game mods. Stream. Hate to speak ban people. Yeah, a lot of. Do you know what I've noticed as well? A lot of chat have a lot of influence on how they mod the game as well. I've noticed that.
Which they shouldn't have an influence.
No, they shouldn't. So it's one of those. I mean, I can. It's kind of a two-way street because I can understand when you've got London Controller when he's doing his VATSIM stuff and that.
Oh, Jamie, yeah.
But what he's doing is he's kind of doing it in a. I'm showing you how to and what happens. But the difference with the Truckers MP one is the chat seemed to have a lot of influence because I watched one of them a few weeks ago and he was going, what do you think? What do you think? What do you think I should do? Now, he shouldn't never be asking that because he should know what to do.
I'll find us a new route.
Exactly, that's the problem.
Yeah.
Difference is someone like Jamie has shown
Oh,
us
God, I
another,
got some-
another
don't know where I got that
perspective to when we fly. Is if you were talking to ATC.
But do you know something?
Turn right.
The guy's bloody good at it though, isn't he?
He is, yeah.
Oh,
I've got to be
Jamie,
honest.
yeah.
Yeah, he's absolutely
Jamie
amazing
and,
at it.
what's his name? Kenko.
No, I'm on about Kenko doesn't do what you call it, VATSIM, what you call it,
Air
air
traffic
traffic
AT
control.
Yeah, he doesn't do the controlling, so he just does the
What?
flying part.
What London Controller does is he does the whole thing, and then when I've watched him, I've thought, how the hell can he concentrate on that? And he just knows exactly how to say what to do, what altitude they're at. I've played some of these AI games, and I'm telling you now, I couldn't do it.
Where are we going to? Barcelona.
Yeah.
Yeah, mate.
That's because 16-year-old kids have way too much power. And I wouldn't say way too much power. That at that age, you have no fear of anything. And you don't. You can't. Everything, you're like a sponge.
You got to 5,000 subs last night, didn't you, Jamie?
I know, his viewer count's going through the roof. He's doing absolutely brilliant. Barcelona, you said, guys, yeah?
Yeah, like-
Barcelona.
He's doing
Yeah.
absolutely brilliant. I love watching his channel, to be fair. He's got, do you know the thing about it is he's got so much frigging energy. I have to tell you, I come off his streams and I'm knackered.
There was one guy that I used to watch as well.
Yeah.
I can't remember his name. It was like Green Light Gamer or something. But he does Heathrow Tower. But
Yeah.
he's got like 2 screens. He's got the he's got the actual in-game screen seeing all the jets
Go straight on.
taxiing.
Yeah.
And he's also got like like what ATC actually have with the little pen and stuff to like drag things across and stuff.
Yeah, he's got that as well.
It's brilliant. Honestly, his setup is brilliant. Like you see him standing there doing it. It's like, like if it was for me, example. I mean, I've seen it when I was flying myself. Like like Skyways 1729 take
Yeah.
taxiway Bravo onto stand A Alpha 320. And like you see it's fucking brilliant. Like he's set up.
Yeah, the way they do it, yeah.
Who's that, sorry, V?
I can't remember his name. It's like Green Man Game. It's like Green Life Gaming or something. A Green Apple. If I see it again, I'll link it. But like I said, his setup is brilliant.
Don't give them no advertisement in my channels or my Discord. by the way. But if their followers want to come and hit my buttons, they can. No. It's raining, boys.
Oh no.
Come on, AI, get out of the way.
But yeah, man, with Jamie though, like I said, you know, him doing London Control,
Yeah, it's good.
he's brilliant. Like especially with like the
Yeah.
amount of planes and stuff. And I have to give respect to him as well. It's how he keeps his cool when people don't listen.
Yeah, I've watched him, you know, and when there was a guy I was watching him, he was trying to communicate with this guy, and his microphone was absolutely pants.
Yeah.
And he was literally saying to this guy, I can't understand what he's saying, can you do something about your mic? And it was going on and on. And I wondered how he kept his cool. But then it's about being professional about what he's doing.
Yeah.
And he's very professional about what he does.
Yeah, because as well, like the good thing with Vatsim as well,
Solar Hawks, how the
is,
devil are you?
you can have the choice between voice, text only, like voice, text only,
Well, he deals
or
with
voice and
both.
text. Yeah,
He deals with both.
yeah. I mean, because when I first started, I'll be honest, I was too scared to talk. Because
Yeah.
I was like, you know, I was just afraid that I was gonna really screw something up.
Yeah, say
But-
something wrong.
But I mean, to be fair, with Vatsim though, majority of Vatsim is just basically repeating what they tell you.
Yeah.
Like literally, the first thing you do that you don't repeat back is when you're on the ground and say you've got clearance
Yeah,
or,
I'm fine, mate.
or ground. You know, normally what you say is like, for example, if it's me, is Sky. You know, like say Gatwick ground for example. Good Gatwick ground. Good evening. Skyways 1729. We are a Boeing 747 currently on stand Alpha 15, requesting clearance to Gibraltar. And obviously there were people, you know, they'll respond like, you know, like good evening, you know, Skyways 1729, good evening, clearance to Gibraltar, you know, squawk 7, you know, like 2670 or something
Yeah.
on the Giddy 1H departure. And then obviously all you do is just say like, you know, same thing back, like, you know, like squawk 2678 on the Giddy 1H departure, Skyways 1729. They'll say back, you know, read back correct, call me back when you're ready for push and start. And then that's
Yeah.
literally it until you're ready to go.
And I think that's the difference with me, why I'm not ready for VATSIM or anything like that at the moment.
Likewise, yeah.
Yeah,
I'm literally just not ready.
yeah. I mean, it's like I said, you know, it took me months to bring the courage up to actually speak to them.
Yeah.
But that's why, like, you know, when I first started, that's why I used text only, because text only, you know, it's so much easier to understand. Like, you know, if there's a bit on voice that I don't understand, like, so I can't understand them properly or whatever, I'll just say to them, like, I do apologise, so I did not understand what you said. Could you type in text, please? And then they'll just send it over to you in text, and then you say, oh, okay,
Yeah.
yeah. I mean, sometimes, like, you can have, like, when you fly to like different countries and stuff, like, you can have some like real nice talks with some of the ATC people that are on.
Yeah.
See, it actually quite surprised me why I think I'm not ready, because when you're doing that repeat back, bear in mind, I have to do it in my job anyway.
Yeah, you're right. You're right,
I still don't
Cardinal.
think I'm ready for it.
Like
Yeah.
what Cardinal says, confidence comes with use. It's like anything that
exactly.
you do. Even when I'm playing certain games, and you're trying to learn a game, you know, with chat's help, and the more you play the game, the confidence comes with that. And I get what you're saying. So it's one of those where, in a way, you're saying that as soon as you get on it and you keep doing it, your confidence will come because you'll learn more.
Yeah. I mean, if you want to see, like, when obviously Jamie and Nat's doing the ACC, I don't know if he's going to do it this year or not, but like, look at ATC when Cross the Pond's on, because that is when VATSIM is at its busiest. I mean, its
Yeah.
absolute busiest. Yeah, that's one thing I want to do on Flight Sim is do across the pond or across the land.
Sorry, too scary. Wow. Luna, thank you very, very much for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Yeah, see, I think what it does for me is it's not so much, like I say, because I'm used to having to repeat that word for word in my job anyway. But I
Yeah.
think
You're a train driver,
it
right
did,
now?
yeah. So I've got to do it. Oh, sort of safety critical. But I think what it is, it's because I'm going into the world of airline speak,
Yeah.
so to speak, not in the world of railway speak, where it's going to be totally different procedures and things like that.
Yeah.
But then
Joe-
again,
sorry,
but then
50,
for
Joe
me,
just put in Discord, can't join the session 50, it won't show in Convoy.
well, I'm online, so
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
that-
haven't come offline.
yeah,
Well, that car did a bit of a crafty manoeuvre there, didn't it?
You
I
want to
just
see
saw
him?
that.
Yeah.
I'd love to give it a go, like.
I would eventually. I think I'll give it a go.
just don't
I mean,
know.
I will do one day, but I don't know what day.
I think I was going to sit there and probably watch someone that's doing it. So if they when you're ever doing it, it gives a
Yeah,
shout.
that's what I'm saying, mate. Like, you know,
Yeah.
like, if I'm ever doing it, if you ever decide to do it when I'm not on, just give me a message, and I'll happily run through it with all you guys.
Yeah.
How do you set it up? That's what I want to know.
It's just, I think you download the software, don't you?
Yeah, you download a thing called vPilot. But what it is, what your code is, that you get a special, unique user code and password. Yeah, I can show you how to. It's a good bit of kit.
Yeah, because I've already got the login for that thing. Because I did log it ages ago. Well, a couple of years back.
Yeah.
But I actually
Right,
use it
over.
for the chart
Yeah,
side at the moment. That's what I'm
Yeah.
really using it for.
Oh, the read book.
You
I
use
don't listen to
email?
ATC anyway. Some
Okay.
people don't listen to ATC if they're using the what you call it? What is it? The MCDU or the what you call it? What do they call? What's the other one called? I know they have different
FMC.
name. FMC. Yeah. So that's their preference. I mean, I like to listen to ATC anyway because ATC for me gives me the commands to be at the right altitude, at the right speed, and line up for approach and things like that. That's the difference for me. Hello, Sloth. Hello, 49 years, 365 days, 23 hours, 59 minutes, and 599 seconds. Thank you very, very much for that. That was quite precise. Unless you're on Flight Sim 2020.
Yeah, because I mean, the good thing with Vaxim as well is
If
like
they do not get it wrong. Well, 9 times out of 10 they don't. I'll have to join next week, mate. Can't join. I don't know why, Joe, and I'm really sorry about that. I actually messed up at the last numbers. It's not a problem. It's all good. I understood what you meant. But how are you anyway, Sloth? Sloth. How the devil are you, sir? Are you good?
Joe, what you should do there, what you might have to do, if it's a problem with the game itself connection, is just verify your files in Steam.
So 50.
Yo.
No, next week if we can up this to more players.
Yes.
Can we increase it to 13 so there's an extra 5 slots?
We can, I'll increase it to whatever you want, but the only concern, you know what I'm like, the concern I will have is we're going to have to do what we've been doing today and be very mindful of somebody speaking, because the more people you get,
The more,
it's going to be, you
Yeah,
understand where I'm going with this? And then,
absolutely,
you
yeah.
know what I'm like, I can be mardy at times, and then when I'm trying to police everything and it's getting a bit hectic, I really don't mind. You guys know what you're doing, so I haven't got a problem with that at all. I'll tell you what I will do, I'm going to up it to 20. Because
Hey, what's up?
even if there's other people want to join in, they're going to be people
Welcome.
like Joe. Joe only communicates through the channel anyway, so it's no big deal, is it?
Nope.
Yeah, we
How's
have
the
to,
weekend going for
so
you?
you know how we used to, when I first started doing the
I
convoys
only used to
with
have
you guys?
certain people that could speak in the channel, yeah.
Yeah. You know when we first started doing the convoys I started doing with you?
Yeah.
I'd be happy to take the rear truck.
Yeah, we
Right,
have
back with
places. Yeah,
Yeah.
we have places. I'll always be at the rear, always.
Toll Road coming up.
I'm where
Well, I think-
I am. The convoy doesn't bother me.
No, and it doesn't. And I know that Mr. C's happy up front. That's fine.
Yeah.
We know he does that. Let him do his thing. Empire, we know that he's going to be either behind or in front of Mr. C. Great, get on with it.
There we
I
go.
think we all know his places, don't we? So we're okay with that. And I'll always be at the bottom because the reason why I'm behind as well is I try to play the game as realistic as I can. And I know I don't get there all the time because you get people like what you call it, V Bruce making me crash by going through the barrier too fast. And,
Oh, Guardian, that's
Chat talking
nice.
to me when I'm trying to turn a corner and making me crash. It's never my fault, by the way. And that's
You
the problem
enjoy
I
it, or
have.
is it something that you had to do
Cough,
today,
cough.
like catching the grass and
know.
whatnot?
And then you've got Tom who interrupts me all the time as well and tries to run me off the road. And I'm still fuming about the fact that you came in front of me when I was coming out
I'm
of
not
the
really
petrol
into
station.
gardening.
I'm not
The
letting
gardening,
that go.
to be honest, is not
okay?
my kind of
It is
thing.
not going.
I have
That is
nothing
not going to
done.
go.
I have nothing done.
That will not go, honestly.
Prove it.
Prove it. I'll watch the VOD back and put your name on it.
I can't left there.
Whereabouts are you, Mr. C, by the way?
We just gone past Zaragoza.
Oh,
11, 11 IRL minutes to go.
oh, I've got 14. Oh, this was quite a
Yeah,
quick one, wasn't it?
14, yeah.
Yeah.
First half
That's
of
it.
So we're changing motorway. You will be changing motorway any soon.
Yeah. You see how
I
the
don't like
communication
guarding.
makes the
It's one of
journey
those things
literally
where you have
nothing.
to do it, you know.
I think Joe's
When you-
come back in now.
But what garden?
Oh,
I don't even
brilliant.
have much of a garden, to be
You
honest.
just come off them, Mr. C, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just coming up to that turn now, mate.
Yeah, and
Look
there's a
at
toll booth ahead.
Let's drive like
Right.
this. We have a boat.
So downstate to the right. For
We have a
uh,
boat.
Level hello from Denmark. Hello, hello, hello. How is Denmark? Aren't you guys having some really nice weather at the moment in Denmark? Because have you heard about what Tuesday's supposed to be like? Tuesday's supposed to be a heat wave over here.
Oh boy.
Yeah,
It's been one today, hasn't it?
It's been a lovely day. We're supposed to have about 3 or 4 days, and then it changes towards the end of the week.
Yeah, do you know why we're having it?
No, but please tell me.
Because there was this storm thing called in America. We all saw that. on
Oh.
TV.
Oh, Hurricane Ida.
Yep. And
And
what
it's-
happened is when that pushes over the Gulf Stream, the Gulf
Yeah.
Stream gets more active, and there will be
A shift in the weather. Yeah,
the weather for us.
yeah. Yeah. Oh, that's nice then. 30 Celsius heat
Yeah.
wave. God damn.
Moist, careful.
I've already been told, guys.
my yacht
This is
too.
what I was told. My
It's a
good
yacht,
lady is
actually.
absolutely wonderful. So she knows I'm one of these people where I'm more than happy at home because of what I've got set up here, and I'm a homely kind of guy. And she went, "Oh, great, we're having a heat wave, so I'll think of something for us to do." And my face just went, "Okay." So we'll probably go out somewhere for something to eat and take the dog somewhere.
Right, going back to changing the number of slots for next week,
Yay.
if Dan's happy for it, we'll leave Dan to do the logistics management because
He's fine. Yeah,
quite
yeah,
good with
yeah.
that. What we might need to sort out first is what DLC people haven't got. Because
I
you don't,
think
you
that-
don't need all the DLC to drive. You just can't drive in that area.
Yeah, but then that's going to be down to Dan, who's the logistics man,
Yeah.
in the sense that if he picks the jobs, it's down to the person that joins, because I'm not going to know what DLC people have got.
That's
So
what
if he-
they need to tell us when they
Yeah, so-
join what they have and haven't got.
So if he picks
Yeah,
a,
on that basis.
yeah, so if he picks a job, like what you've said, it's going to be up to them to work out whether
Yeah.
they can get that distance, because you're then spoiling it for those people that have got all the DLC and probably want to go down that journey.
Wee Bruce, you don't have all the DLCs for your American track.
No, I don't.
Yeah.
I'll be honest, I have been
Only
looking at
for
them.
America means ugly.
I have been looking
Well,
at them to see if I can
phrase
try and
that.
pick them up quite cheap.
Does it? Hang on a minute, I've just got a thing here. Cardinal says that homely for America means ugly.
There it
Do
is.
you want to rephrase that? Oh, I didn't know.
No, I didn't know that either.
No,
Well, it's Americans. They don't know what they're saying anyway half the time. But,
There it
homely
is.
here means family orientated.
yeah, homely, it means family orientated because you're a homely guy. You want to be at home most of the time. Okay. That's weird. Well, it's like when...
the next time we will be on American Truck Simulator, and when Wyoming is released,
Yeah,
Yes.
that's true.
Yeah.
we all want to play to do the Wyoming scenario.
Yeah. It's
I
like
hope.
the word fag.
Yeah.
We say, I'm going to go and have a fag. Now, in America, that means gay, homosexual.
Yeah.
Yes.
But over here, we're on about a cigarette.
Figure it
Yeah.
out.
So I get what you mean, yeah.
Just got to remember one thing though, 15.
Yo,
We didn't invade pretty much the whole world to speak their language.
we did.
Yeah. But the thing
Oh,
is,
no,
the word-
no, no. Okay, I'm sorry, Mr. C. I'll rephrase that. Yes, you are right. I've just got what you said. You're right. The one thing about the British, yeah, and this is the downfall of the British, we invaded a lot of countries for them to speak our language. Yeah,
Yeah.
you're right. Yeah, I get what you're saying when you said that. It just clicked. Because it's like even when we go over to Spain and other countries, we expect them to speak English, yet we're in their country. It's weird, isn't it?
Yeah.
In
Don't blame.
Danish, homely hajamlang is the cozy and feeling good. Okay, all right. I'll join next week, mate. Joe, listen, matey, thank you very much for that. I apologise that you can't get in. I don't know what the situation
He
is.
was in
Got
before.
No idea, mate. But he's obviously having problems somewhere. I don't know what it is, so I'll just go with something's not right somewhere. It
Yeah,
could
but
be
it
the
does-
server.
It does that time to time, doesn't it?
Yeah,
I mean, look how many times I get booted out, boys.
yeah, that was true. Yeah, but you've been okay today.
I've been fine tonight, yeah. Touch wood, I'll be
It feels
gone.
nice to truck with you guys.
Fucking
Say again?
I say it feels nice to be trucking with you guys.
Well, look, you know, I've known you a long time, okay? So the idea is there are people that, you know, I've known a long time. I know exactly how you are, so you're probably always going to be welcome. The only thing I will say is that there are slots here that are dedicated for the people that are here week in, week out, week week out, and that's the only difference. 50, your Danish is as good as my Russian. Do you know what, Cardinal? I swear to me and Cardinal, we're gonna go. There's Mini-Meep, there's Cardinal, there's two people that we've got to meet up and, you know, have this face-to-face conversation with.
Struggling with your Danish 50. I speak Danish.
I don't. Do you know what? My Swedish is. I can't speak any other language other than Patois is not a language; it's a dialect. Okay, so I can't really speak any other language. You know, even in Spain, hola, that's it. That's all I know. If I go to Spain, I always, when I go into places, hola, which is just hello. That's it. I don't know anything else. You see, I don't know anything else.
Then you can also say, Kohan, hasta la cama.
Oh, you see? Stop it, you. Get out of here.
No.
I can't do any of that. There's nothing I can probably learn a language. You can get Rosetta. Somebody could buy me Rosetta Stone and I can learn a language, not a problem.
I know two languages.
What's that?
English and gibberish.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah,
I
about.
was going to say, you get some people that are English, and their
I will
English is as
gladly
good as
show
my
you how to
German.
drive. We're going to do that one, Cardinal. Don't worry about that. That's on the cards anyway. Don't worry. You need to get in here when I up the slots, and you can teach me how to drive. You already know a lot of Danish words. Egg is Danish. Oh, it's pronounced exactly the same and spelled A-E. Oh, okay. You see, I've learned a Danish word. Egg.
Yeah. You see?
Yo.
And then
No.
exit right.
Egg.
Yeah, but don't forget they do say with English that our language is made up of every other language.
Exit right.
So
The
there's,
problem with me is
Words-
I will. Sorry. You were talking. It's my fault. Go on.
I say that there are words in English that come from other countries and whatever. We use a lot of them. I don't think we've actually
Exit now.
really made our language up of our own language. We've picked it from other countries.
Latin.
Language is Latin.
Latin.
Yeah, did you English start off from Latin?
Thank you. I was just about to say that Latin is pure English. Everything is English, and it's words that are kind of changed, twisted. Well, okay, we're talking about words. I can't understand that we have silent letters in words and things like that. My attitude is, if it's silent, because it's supposed to make the word sound different, but if it's silent, theoretically, it's not used. So how does it make it sound different?
It's like the word phone.
Yeah, exactly.
You
PH.
get it spelled with the F, not a P.
Thank you. Right, but you can still spell phone F-O-N-E,
You can, yeah.
but it's actually pronounced phon. So that's the difference, because PH gives you your F.
Oh,
It's weird, isn't it?
Oh, yeah.
I think he's right. English language got it from when the Danish
Oh, you killed a
Vikings
dead family.
invaded England back in the days. Oh, you're probably right. You know,
He killed a family, a car. He killed a,
yeah, American. Okay, and I'll agree with you on that, Cardinal. That's the only thing we will ever agree on, right? So don't ever try to butter me up again, because you're right. The American isn't necessarily a language. I would say it's English, but it's a dialect of English. That's what I would probably say.
It's an accent.
Yeah.
PN
What is
UK,
the
thank you
Canadian
very, very much for the follow. Thank you.
50, request permission to break Czech Empire.
Yeah, don't kiss me.
Well,
That's not gonna work.
By the way, Empire, that's revenge for freaking cutting me off.
Then yeah, going back. I mean, we had.
I didn't cut you
Latin
off, that was
as
an
dead
AI.
language now anyway, isn't it? So
And do you know the thing about it is you were never taught Latin. I was never taught Latin at school.
No, I never did.
And I think it's because it became a dead language. That's why they don't no longer teach it.
But they were teaching me French.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, I never got the option to like learn French or Spanish or anything.
Yeah, we had the option to learn all these different languages, and I kept thinking,
go to-
goddamn, why?
See,
If you
I
go to
read the
Wales, you learn
option, we
Welsh.
was-
Say again.
Go on, Empire.
I said if you go to Wales, you do learn Welsh and English, so...
So, well, right, okay. So what you've just said is exactly how a school should be.
Yeah.
If, for instance, you're from that country, you should be learning that country's heritage. I was learning about, we were learning about the Romans, so that was making a bit of sense. We were learning about all different kind of things, but for me, all that I learned at school, the majority of it, I have not used in my everyday life, apart from, you can say, Americans call it algebra, we call it math.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
I think-
I didn't learn any different. Go on, Dev.
I think what you're saying, Empire, with the Welsh learning Welsh and English, I think that's rather an exception because you turn around, you can look at Cornish, yeah?
Yeah.
Cornish schools will teach you obviously English, but they don't always teach you Cornish.
Mm.
I've got to read this out, guys. I've got to read this out. So, Cardinal has put in, I asked my father why I have to learn French. He said, you have to know how to swear at the enemy in their own language. God damn. Oh, God. PNUK, you learn at school. These days, if you can Google it, then why teach it? Do you know something? That is one of the things I use more than anything that I've ever used when I was at school. You know, when you think about it, if I can't do something, I will always Google it. I've just pulled in to get some fuel, guys, because I haven't checked it. I'm just thinking I might need some.
It's
I have.
fuel station quite near the end.
Oh, I've just got one here now that I've just pulled into.
Like doctors, isn't it? Doctors use Google nowadays.
Yeah.
I don't really need fuel, but...
And to be
Say that
honest,
one, sorry, say that again, Dan.
Doctors use Google now to diagnose people.
yeah.
Oh, yeah. I think that's wrong. I'm sorry. Because the Google will only give you a...
Keep right. And then it's right.
probably a wrong analogy of certain things, to be fair. I've noticed that with Google. If you go on Google and you're looking up symptoms of something, it always refers to the wrong type of illness or something else. I have found that, to be honest. Whoa, where did that come from?
The thing is, I don't think you even have to use Google to look up the language. You just get yourself an app on the phone these days that interprets it for you.
Yeah.
You speak into
Yeah.
it, and then it plays it back in the language that you want it spoken in.
Yeah.
But in Google, mate, I've got a stuffy nose and an achy back that says you would be dead in 15 minutes.
Yeah.
You get what I mean?
And all it is a common code.
Exactly.
Yeah. Google Web Mob Geo, in which is the worst diagnosis. Ha ha ha. Now, one of my best friends is a doctor, and he told the doctor.
Oh, this
not to
works.
answer the
I'm surprised this works.
Sometimes I have looked up Google if certain things have happened or how to deal with this, but I don't. I try not to.
I thought
I'd rather go to the doctor.
Like I said to somebody the other day about we were talking about it, you type in something like, I'm sweaty, I'm out of breath, body's aching and all that. It's like, you've got COVID. No, I've just had a fag and run for a bus.
There it is.
But that's what Google's like, isn't it?
Yeah, it's just other people's way of doing it.
Empire nearly lost it on that corner.
Not on my screen.
But it must have been all your back wheels were in the air. You two-wheeled it.
Nice. We've
Oh,
had
I
some
didn't-
fun. We've had some fun driving with this tonight.
Oh, it's not on my
I
screen
can't
at
believe how
all.
many accidents I've had. I can't
Brilliant.
believe that.
Well, V-Bruce is flashing at me again. That's rude.
That's not like me. I don't normally have accidents like that. I'm normally a superior driver, and
You have arrived
oh,
at your
we can. Oh
destination.
God.
Your route guidance is known for
Oh, yeah, I think
But
I
we
need to be in
arrived.
that lane.
We arrived to our destination. That means I can put my bacons on.
You should have had them on all the way
He's
through.
just doing that to wind us up. Come on.
We topped up the fluid.
We should be parking these down at the harbour somewhere.
Yeah, cheers for that, Mr. C. I managed to get me a gas lamp fluid at the last garage.
I don't call this a harbour.
Well, you would
Looks
think
like
so.
a
They're
park.
boats, aren't they? Probably we're going to Asda or somewhere.
Yep.
Yeah, the one on the top shelf.
Because I remember last time when we parked them up, we were like, why are we parking these here? I think it was an Asda or a
It was
Walmart.
a supermarket, yeah.
Yeah.
I came back with the classic one. It's for their summer sale.
I'm kind of looking forward to the Wyoming one, to be honest.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'll have to remember to do that during the week.
just not looking forward to doing friggin' flight sim on Tuesday. I'm being a bastard, mate.
Why?
It's gonna take me
Oh,
that way.
yeah. Look, I'm not looking forward to that either, to be honest. Because I know that there's going to be issues. I know there is.
Gonna be a all day thing, that means.
Yeah.
Day
I
doesn't.
might just do it when I go to bed, if I'm honest with you. I might just
What-
go to bed, put the PC on, and just let it do it overnight.
Well, I'm fortunate that I'm off on Tuesday, so I'll be able to deal with it, hopefully.
Yeah, 4 p.m. it gets released.
Yeah, I want to do it when I go to bed.
When 4 p.m.
Yeah, 4 p.m. it gets released, the update.
Right, I would have to do mine on Wednesday, only because I'm late turn. So I do mine Wednesday morning before I go out and leave it all day Wednesday.
Yeah.
But I said, well, I'm not going to be there for Friday flying anyway this week, so the late turn. So I will be back. Please.
Not a problem.
Not if it's Saturday, but definitely be back. Probably Sunday because I don't work Sundays.
Following this bus.
Don't follow the bus. You know what happened last time?
No, the bus is going through the teleconnect, so that's fine.
Boys, we're on 919
Oh,
now. And you
Yeah.
don't look like you're too far away, so we're going to get another one in.
Yeah, we'll probably get one more in.
Cool, I'm just going to go get a drink then, boys.
Yeah.
I'm only a minute away. I am off till tomorrow and on duty Tuesday for 3 days, range training on Wednesday, so a busy week. God damn, Cardinal. Get some lights.
Gone for his famous 10 minutes yet.
He probably would have done, and we wouldn't have known because he's probably there by now.
Yeah, I'm here.
Have you been for your famous 10 yet?
No, I'm skipping it this time. I guess next one will be a short one, then we'll quit for today.
Yeah, that's right. It'll be yeah, we'll do a short one, Dan.
Maximus around about half an hour.
Yeah, I would say. The only difference with some of these is I kind of understand it. I don't know how some of these guys can sit down for, you know, they say that you're not really supposed to sit down for a couple of hours on chairs. You're supposed to get up every so often and stretch your legs.
Well, that's us out of it, isn't it?
I know, but what I'm thinking is when you're doing something like this, how do you get over that? You can't, can you really?
Drive and stand up.
Not easy when you're using pedals, is it, though?
Well,
No.
if you've got cruise control set, you don't really need to have your feet on.
You get used to it. But it's not about that. It's about the circulation in that. Because I know that when COVID hit, I was trying to stream for 5 and 6 hours a day. And I noticed that my feet were swelling and things like that, you see, when I was sat down for so long.
Yeah, but you need to wobble, wiggle your feet while sitting down. I do that.
I'm doing that now. I do that anyway. But what I'm saying is it's because of the prolonged sat down periods.
Yeah, I wiggle my
That's what
numbnuts
that's
too.
about.
Yeah. And also like Empire, whilst on the motorways, cruise control on, and then I stand up and just holding the steering wheel, as if you were driving a small boat.
Yeah.
Boat,
Could
right?
you imagine IRL? Cruise control on, and then you try to stand up in your car.
Oh, there it is.
That just ain't gonna work. You have to move your legs and bank your feet. Yeah, I do all that anyway. I do most of that. I'm like, the chair that I've got's quite. That's why I changed my chair as well. You see, because the other chair that I've got is a little bit lower, but it's got a higher back. So when I'm driving, this one's a lot higher. So that what I can do is I can move my feet around a bit better. Because that one puts you in like a driving position, if you get what I mean. But it would be nice if you had one of those rigs that you was in. That would be all right, because you're kind of laying. You know what I mean? Those like racing rigs.
Yeah.
Yeah, they would be brilliant. They would.
You maybe have about 1,500.
I'm just going to put up in front of you there, sir.
I know someone called Paul who has it.
Yeah, I know who you mean.
Oh, that. Oh, yeah. We were showing off again the other day.
Why has it took
You
me
were showing
back?
up again with Wyoming.
Yep.
What have I done? Oh, I've gone the wrong way. I need to reverse back. Right, I'm going to try and do... Oh, for God's sake, vehicle. Why is it when you go to reverse, something always pulls up behind you? Always.
Always does to that.
It only
Every
happens to
single
50.
time. Honestly, every time. Right, what I'm going to do, I'm going to do this. Because the traffic's coming down anyway, so I can do it this way.
So who are we waiting for?
Me, because I took a wrong turn.
Right, everyone, let's go. It's only 50. Let's go. Move it, move it.
Oh God, that's that truck. It won't wait, will it? Right, then go. I'm going to go the wrong way around the roundabout because it's the only way I can make the turn.
There it is.
You watch a vehicle pull up right in front of me, I promise you. I promise you a vehicle will pull up in front of me. I'm going the wrong way around the roundabout. Right. Hey, I knew. I knew. Oh, hang on. Wait there. Right, I managed to sort it. I'm here. God damn.
On that bridge.
Right, cool. Oof.
Oh, he's going under the bridge now. There he goes. Oh, oh, mind that tree.
Next job, 3 hours, 50 minutes, please.
How long?
That's what it's saying here. Sorry, that's saying offer expires in 3 hours. How do I find out details of it?
Just look at the miles, kilometers.
720 miles.
20 miles?
Yeah, that's all right.
Yeah.
Yeah, 200. Yeah, that's all right.
Okay, I'll take me.
Hello, just enough room beside you there, look down.
Woo!
Beautiful.
Beautiful that is.
Oh, you scratched my track, Dev.
Back now. I'm going to reverse back up now, Dev. Let me just,
Where's the job? Oh, it's right here, isn't it?
yeah.
Huh. 3 times in a row.
James, thank you very, very much for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, God damn.
This is a good trailer. Right. View job?
Have we got a little
Cog
double
wheel.
to finish the night off with or not?
No.
Yeah, well, I don't know what he's picked.
We're going down to the bottom of Spain, taking olives. We can't get a double trailer, boys. I'm sorry, that's
No worries.
No worry, that's good. Be
That's what I
happy.
was looking for, if I'm honest with you. I was looking for a double. But,
What we've got now is fine.
I think it comes down to our location where we are, actually.
Yeah, because don't forget you can only drive a double trailer in certain countries. That's what it is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're in what, just off the coast of Spain, aren't we? We're in France at the minute.
Well, Spain don't accept doubles.
There we go. We are parked up.
We're going down to the bottom of Spain now anyway. We're going to a place called... Let me just get the job up.
Hong Kong.
That was perfectly a wanted Cardinal, you've got to say. That was spot on.
I'll just see that. I'll just see that. You know, take some juice.
Okay.
Turn right.
Are we picking up from here?
Yeah.
Sure,
Yeah.
matey?
Wonderful.
That's what I'm doing right now.
So yeah, boys, I'm going to learn to drive a single decker, and then when I get out on the road and I'm qualified, I'll be driving double deckers.
Nice.
Excellent then.
That'll be good.
What about a triple decker?
And bendy
This
buses as well.
distance,
I'll be able to drive
right.
bendy
The
buses.
distance on this job is 720 miles.
Yep.
Have you still got bendy buses there where you are, Dan?
We have got them up here,
About
but
15
not on the road
minutes.
yet.
Wow.
I think they're just teaching people at the minute how to drive them.
I say 'cause they were banned. They've been banned in London.
Have they? Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they've been gone for ages, mate.
They were banned. I think you've probably got why other places got them now, because they were banned in London.
What did they get banned in London for?
Too many deaths and all that.
Was there?
Yeah,
Loads of them, mate.
too many deaths.
They're not suitable for UK roads, to be honest.
I don't know what was causing the people to die. Was it just the way they were driving them, or?
I think to be honest, I think majority of the deaths were mostly cyclists because they obviously, always used to try to cut up the inside of bendy buses,
Yeah.
not realising that how much they swing out.
Exit
Right,
now.
I'm gonna go up and park. You're
No,
parked on the
no,
road then, yeah.
Didn't know that. Yeah,
Yeah.
go ahead, mate. I'm gonna go myself now. I was just lighting up the flag.
So now we're just gonna come out and park on the main road. So Mr. C's there. So
My legs a little bit. I learned to drive a double decker in 1931 at Bristol from Stevenson in Utah. Okay.
1931. What?
He's just nice.
No, 1931 was the bus, mate, when the bus was made.
Oh,
in a 1931.
I thought you say you driven in the 19.
No, he didn't. No, he did not, V. Bruce. Don't correct me. He learned to drive a bus in 1931.
Yeah,
And
what?
had to stand up to steer the thing.
right, I'll be back in a few minutes, guys.
So I think back then buses were Flintstoned.
No, he was. Do you know what he did? Like he says, it had the hole in the bottom, didn't it? And he was running with his feet. Yeah.
Flintstone it, yeah.
My only
I
fear is the
No. They just turned into motorised ones there, but you had to go out and crank the handle at the front.
Oh, can you
God,
remember
I
that?
them.
Yeah.
Oh God.
My only fear at the minute, boys, is the bloody piss.
Actually, wait, why am I saying what do I remember now?
Say that one again, Dan.
The only fear at the minute's the piss test. I know I'm more concerned about being passionate, if I'm honest with you.
Why?
I haven't touched anything for 10, it'll be 10 weeks on Wednesday. I just hope
You'll be
it's
fine.
completely clean, you know.
Yeah, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. Don't stress yourself over that. You'll be fine.
Guys, is it okay, we can quickly squeeze out of here so
And
we'll go
I'll
to the
still
petrol
drive.
garage.
I'm
Can
just,
do
I'll still drive
Yeah,
better
I'm
than
good
you
with it.
in this. Oh God, Cardinal, I'm not reading that one out. No, not a chance. You still drive it worse than me. Oh, okay. I'll teach you how to drive it properly.
who's in front of me there? Is that you, Mr. M?
Hello, Euro.
Going behind.
I can't get
Hello,
out.
Euro.
Wagon. Move up. I've got a man who needs fuel here.
I would say one thing. It looks like we've all picked the trailers, haven't we?
Yep.
So is Mr. C up the front? Are you here, Mr. C?
Yes.
We can go.
Thank you.
There we go. That's all he needed to be
Please
told,
pop
guys.
into the petrol station, that's okay.
You can
Yeah.
take your horns and keep them to yourselves.
Hong Kong.
See how impatient we are. I can't be doing with all that.
The horns are pretty loud, like, aren't they?
He's blocking it. He's blocking the clear road up there.
Come on.
Well, Mr. C's gone.
Right, I'm just going.
Devich.
Oh, it was DevX.
I did say I was going to be back in a few minutes.
That's not good enough. Your truck was still in the way.
My car was parked at the side of the road.
No,
Yeah, in the way.
David for sleeping.
He was, wasn't he? You tell him,
David,
Tom. Tell him.
I can't
Devich.
stop it.
David.
Yes, go on, go on.
Don't you care go to sleep again?
V,
I
v,
will-
how
Look,
the
look,
hell
look,
can you...
look.
V,
50 told me to.
no, V.
No, I have everything. See,
I'm more
Yeah.
concerned about V. Bruce that's just had an accident with a white
50,
car.
50, we're not going to talk about that. We're not
I
gonna
know
talk
we're
about
not,
it.
because I don't know where you were turning, young man.
I'm trying to go to the petrol station. I need fuel.
Oh, okay. Is that fire truck there? Well, the fire truck there now is for V. Bruce, just had the accident.
Gotta cut the poor people out the white car.
Yeah, I'm worried about them, but to be honest, there's no hope for them now. Not the way that V Bruce drives. They might as well say goodbye to their loved ones.
R.I.P. white car.
If they have any.
Okay, let me tell
No,
you
they
something.
used to, but they got taken out by the rest of us previous weeks.
Gosh, we're horrible, aren't we? To be honest.
Second, I'm just best sticking to water 50 just to flush myself.
No, listen. If you haven't had anything, you've got nothing to worry about. Okay? The known side effects and the known remnants stay in your... I'm trying to make sure I'm going the right way. Stay in your body for a month. Oh, God, which way am I going? Yeah, they stay in your body for a month. 28 days. Okay?
So, no matter how heavy you wear on it.
Not necessarily.
I was smoking like a 20 sack a day.
You were doing what?
20 bag in a day.
Oh, that's mad, that is. Even when I used to smoke it, 20 bag would last me a week. But that's because your tolerance was quite high, wasn't it? Yeah, I get it. Look, I get it. But look, don't stress on it. Don't worry about it. Oh, I've got to reverse back quickly. Come on.
Well, if I'm honest with you,
Oh, for God's sake, vehicles.
I done one yesterday, and obviously there wasn't enough urine in the sample. But they took my license and everything off with all my paperwork, and said they were sending it off to the DVLA. So I kind of done nothing wrong, can I? They wouldn't send it all off if I'd done something wrong, would they?
I don't want to say anything because I can't answer for what they and how they take their tests, you see.
They got to pay for that, you know. They got to pay for that license.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'm just thinking they wouldn't be doing all that if there was a chance I failed it yesterday, would they?
I would say no, they would tell you because they wouldn't. I'm going to try and do this quickly.
They'd have just said there and then, wouldn't it? Off you go, mate, you failed.
Yeah, they wouldn't want to waste the money, but I think you might be okay. I think you might be all right. Remember when you did finally come over? Let me know before I will arrange a few VCPs for you. Oh, okay.
50 when you come to the toll, far two left ones are the auto ones.
Yeah, I know the lanes because the yellow, aren't they?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've learned that much. Don't worry. I think I've been playing the game long enough to learn that. And then you see the T logo above them as well. I just did a bit of a mad turning while I was trying to reach out. Okay. So he said the far left ones. Let's stay over in the left lane, no?
Then when you get to the next ones, they're the far right lanes.
Oh, I'm going to go.
Change country.
Yeah, there we go. Slow down, 50.
Yes,
we
I
go,
would.
look.
I would.
You know, drugs, alcohol and things like that. I will mention that you are mule too. Yeah, I'm a mule. Definitely. It will be loads of fun. What, see me get stopped at customs? Yay. No, Dan, don't, honestly, I think for you, I think the best thing to do is to put that at the back of your mind. I mean, look at this, right? When I was going through this adoption thing, I was worrying over the fact that they were going to do a CBR check on me. Okay?
Yeah.
And they were going to go back about 30 years. And the only concern I was, because, yeah, I've been a bit silly when I was a kid and been pulled over and, you know, silly things like that, but nothing to stop anything. But when it came back and it came back clear, I was like, okay, what was I worrying about? It's just a natural thing that you do when anybody's doing any kind of test on you like that. Now, I know that you've said, you know, you've been smoking it and whatever. But the thing is, if you're saying to me what you've said to me and it's correct, yeah, then you've got nothing to worry about. If you're saying to me, and you've probably had the crafty one here and there, then I'm
No,
going to be honest
no,
with you.
no,
No,
no.
I'm going to be honest with you. Then you've got something to worry about. Do you get what I mean now?
Yeah, I am. Don't
But other than that, you'll be fine.
I am.
Did you say soliciting or soliciting things? Will you stop it, Cardinal? God damn. I was never soliciting anything. They sound the same.
Yeah, I've
Silly.
got,
Yeah, sorry, I'm just walking to chat.
I've
Yeah,
got no interest in it whatsoever. Me, no.
that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I mean, to be honest and truthfully, do you know, with me, I was one of them where I was fortunate that when I was doing it, it was in my younger days for a start, and it was one of those where it was like smoking for me. I just literally just gave it up for the sake of what I was probably only doing it because of the people I was going around with, and if they were having one, I'd go, yeah. Same with smoking. My missus smokes, so let's put it this way: I've only had 2 cigarettes all day today. That's all I've had.
Wow.
Do you get what I mean? And when I'm at work, I can be at work and I won't think about it. I won't touch a cigarette, yeah? And I've got to go down. Where have I got to go? Yeah, down here. And when I come home, unless Janet's having a cigarette, I won't even ask for one. I won't even want one. So it's not that, I think it's a sociable thing for me. And sometimes I'll sit here and if I want to relax, I think I might just have a cigarette and watch a film. But I don't smoke if you get what I mean.
Yeah, yeah. I get
It's weird. I could give up any time, and you're right, I could, yeah, I could. If I put my mind to it, I could just go, do you know what, just don't have one. And then after a while, I wouldn't even think about it. Because when I was younger, I was about 19, 20, and I used to work behind the bars and that lot. I remember standing at the end of the bar with a group of friends and that lot, and I was working that night, so we used to have to go to the end of the bar and have a cigarette. And I was there, and I went, do you know what, I don't know why I smoked this, and I just gave the packet of fags to a friend, and I never smoked again for, I mean, nearly 20 odd years, never touched a cigarette. I've only been smoking probably on and off now for the past, I would say, 2 years. It was about that, innit, Empire? Because I never used to smoke on the stream when I first started. Never used to touch
Yeah,
them.
it's only been like 2.5 years.
About 2 years, about 2.5 years. And it's probably been down to a bit of stress at work, a bit of this, and it was calming me down. But I've never, do you know what I mean? And I'm like that with a lot of things. I wouldn't say I get addicted because I think I don't know. I've just never been the type of person where, if I wanted to stop, let's put it this way, I could stop. And I know I could. So, and I think Janet started smoking when she first met me. So, you know, it's a win-win situation.
So that don't say much, does it? She started smoking when she first met you.
Yeah, she moans at me for everything. God damn. I wind her up all the time. Honestly, I wind her up all the time. Oh, I can go here. We were saying that today. We kind of just take the mickey out of each other. We just do that. I wind her up, she winds me up, but I always win. Oh, God. I always win. That's how it is, isn't it?
Yeah.
I stopped overnight 30 years ago as my son asked me to stop. Yeah, and you know, sometimes it takes something like that, you know. And it does. But I don't think I smoke a great deal. I've noticed that it has effect. I mean, I used to be, honestly, I was fit as hell. Honestly, I was very, very fit person. Used to go to the gym, really fit. And to be honest, as I've got older, I kind of thought to myself, you want to enjoy life, so I want to eat what I can. And I've always eaten what I want, even when I was going to the gym. I looked at my food intake when I wanted to gain, strip some of the fat back, but I've always eaten what I wanted because I was going to the gym 3-4 times a week, and it never used to show on me. And then I always remember that when I got ill, that time, that stopped me going to the gym, and then COVID hit. Then I was sat down on my fat frigging arse for God knows how long, and now the only thing with me, I have got no fat anywhere other than my goddamn fat belly. That's it. I've never really carried fat anyway, but now I've got a bit of a gut that I'm not happy with, that if I was to work on, I probably could get rid of it, but that's it with me. I've never carried fat in my face, never carried fat on my arms, never. Because I've got I've got a fast body metabolism, but it's not working on my gut no matter what I do.
Is anyone hungry? Because I've just passed a truck that says BLT on it.
Yeah, I'll have one. And that's my problem. I don't stop eating.
Idiot.
I'm a grazer at times, most of I'll have one big meal
Oh,
a day, but I
Jesus.
graze. Oh, that's it. Guess what?
Don't
V.
cry.
Bruce is on his back.
No, tone crashed.
Oh, it doesn't surprise me. Ton, what did you do?
Stupid elderly.
Here we go. Blame it on the AI again. Yeah, but you're still looking good. Do you know something? If I was shorter, I'm 6 foot. If I was any shorter, I tell you now, I would be fat. I tell you that. I would be a blubber. And I don't mean that in a horrible way, but I know I would. But I'm tall, which means I carry it quite well. And my stomach's not that bad, it's just me. I think I notice it more than anything else because I'm not used to having a stomach like this, and I'm not.
Yeah, I've got a bit of a tubby belly, but that's
Yeah.
I'm just blaming that on the lockdown belly, me.
Yeah, well, that's what I call it, lockdown blubber.
Exactly, mate, it is.
Just blame it on the beer.
And I do like to have a drink now and then, and I'm not a big drinker, but I do like to have a drink. I've had this one bottle all night, and I've literally got about 2 mouthfuls in the glass, and that's it. That's all I'll have. And then there are times when I go out, I do like to say, you know what, I'll have 4 or 5
Guys, he's only
desperados.
had one bottle all night, but he's refilled it 4 times.
Oh, how can you say that about me? Sarah Milligan's husband said, his doctor said, don't eat anything fatty. What you mean, chips and things? No, don't. Well, I don't know, because your body needs fat. You know the thing with some of these diets and that, some of the diets are okay for you, but your body does need fat.
Yeah.
Your body does need sugar. Your body does need carbs. And then you got these diets where there's no carbs and there's no this and there's no that. And people get ill while they're going through a diet. And that can mess your metabolism up.
Yeah, absolutely. I agree.
So yeah, I think what it is with a lot of people, fat and getting bigger is only down to eating the wrong things and too much of the wrong thing. You can eat anything you like in moderation. But then people would say, what is moderation? Okay, so, like me, if you put a pack of 6 donuts in front of me, I am telling you now, as God is my witness, there is no way I am eating just one. That's the difference with me. I will not just eat one and put the rest away. If I have a packet of biscuits, I will not eat 4 or 5 packets of biscuit. I'll have to get a cup of tea and finish the packet. It's just the way I am. It's crazy, isn't it?
So we'll have a pack of donuts, eat in moderation, 6 donuts to last you over the next few hours.
But that's what I do. And then you've got
That's
to look
still
at the,
moderation.
you've got to look at the times when you're eating as well. Like if you're going to eat an hour or an hour and a half before you go to bed, that's just going to lay on you when you're sleeping.
Thing is, I've actually been known to, like, when I'm at work driving, go on my break, get a packet of you know, the 5, 6 donuts from Sainsbury's.
Yeah.
And I've eaten them all within 45 minutes.
Yeah, and I get what you're saying, but what they say, this is the doctor's perspective of things. You don't eat anything after 8 o'clock. Do you get what I mean now?
It was coming to our shifts then.
Epster, how the devil are you? But this was my problem when I was working, and I used to do a shift where I used to finish at 8 o'clock. Yeah. When I used to come home, I'd want to have something to eat, like a dinner, because I wouldn't have a proper dinner, because you'd have your dinner round about 3, 4 o'clock if you're going to work till 8 or whatever time. Do you get what I mean? So how can they say to you then that you don't eat after 8 o'clock?
Yeah, I was just going to say that. How can the doctor turn and say to me, so like, don't eat after 8 o'clock when, say tomorrow, I book in at 4 in the afternoon and I'm on till 1 o'clock.
Yeah.
And I'm not going to eat after 8 o'clock. I think I am going to be eating after 8 o'clock.
And that's what it's all about, you know. But then again, in a way, have you noticed how when you look at some of these high-class restaurants, the food that they will give you is only probably a few mouthfuls?
Yeah.
Because the idea of that is to eat often and eat little. Now that I believe in, because I can understand where that comes from, because the idea is if you eat a full great big dinner, it's going to sit on your stomach while you burn it off. If you are not doing any exercise or moving around, you're not burning it off, it's just sitting there. That's how I see that one.
Raining.
Oh, I've got incredible rain and fog,
Yeah, it's pouring it down.
and I've got a thunderstorm as well.
Oh yeah, I've just had some lightning.
I do not go to bed till 3, so I can't eat at 2, no problem. Yeah, I get what you mean when you say that one, yeah.
When I used to work nights, mate, when I was on a night shift, we'd have something sweet at about, what? 12 o'clock at night.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but that's what we're saying, Dan. There's no way you're going to work a night shift and not eat after 8 o'clock.
There's no way, mate. I'd
You're
have me-
joking. You're
I think
joking.
really what I'm trying to get at is, you know, you can eat what you like
Yeah.
in moderation, and you have to look at what you eat. And I know that my big problem is, you know, with the biscuits and probably cakes and stuff, because like today, all I've had is my dinner. Okay, so I will go downstairs when I've finished, and
Yep.
I will probably have a cup of tea and a few biscuits. Do you get what I mean? But normally, rather than cook something or that, I'll have a cup of tea, a few biscuits, see me through till dinner, and things like that.
Yeah, I've had
But I know that if I was to work, on it, and I know that if I was to work on it properly, I could get rid of my stomach, and I know I could. I know that definitely. Same here, especially American cakes with thick frosting. There you go, because it's sugar, and your body has a problem burning sugar because sugar only turns to fat
Yeah. But
when your body takes it.
most of the doctors you send that say don't eat after 8 o'clock tend to be GPs, not hospital doctors. Yeah. So GPs that generally work 9 till 5.
Guess what? Do you know my GP
Yeah.
was fat?
I don't know, but there you go. Yeah.
I don't know why, but when you just said, you know, my GP, I was about to say, yeah, he's a lovely bloke.
Because you wouldn't let me finish.
Yeah, I remember years ago, but
It's had to, exactly. Now, do you know what that comes down to? When you sat down and you're not burning off what you've eaten the night before.
Yeah, that's why as soon as I get on these buzzers, mate, I'm joining the gym. Definitely.
yeah, I must admit, the
That's what it's
doctor,
down to.
doctor I had years ago, you could have a laugh and a joke with him and all that. And he's the sort of person, you turn up, you haven't seen him for months, it's all like, oh, I ain't seen you for a while. And if you turn around and said, yeah, I know I've been ill, he'd find it funny, he'd have a laugh with it.
Yeah. I mean, my doctor was brilliant.
Yeah.
I've got to say, my doctor was brilliant, but he's now at that age where he's becoming ill himself as a doctor because of his age. God, this is bad, this weather is here.
I mean, my missus is a doctor was brilliant, especially what she's gone for, as you know. But,
Yeah.
her doctor was brilliant.
I never get fat while driving buses or trucks, though, to be honest. But it depends on your body metabolism, Cardinal. And that's what it's all about. Because I watched a program about, you know, people that can eat what they like and they stay thin and they don't even go to the gym. But the problem is they're always active. They're always active. They're always doing something. You know, it's like when I'm doing things. When I used to be at work, I didn't used to sit down a lot. I hated sitting down at the desk. I used to stand up. And that's where I used to burn a lot of energy. I never used to sit down. I was always, you know, moving sofas around, washing machines and things like that. And oh God, I used to burn energy like mad. And then soon as COVID hit, sat down on my fat arse, and then I start getting a fat belly. I'm sat in the van, driving around for hours on end, probably getting out of the van. You know, on umpteen times I'm getting out of the van, but it wasn't enough to burn off when I was eating like 3 packets of crisps and 2 bars of chocolate and things like that. And that's where this has all come from. So, you know, you can only blame yourself for it.
You know what's saying earlier about the when it stops raining, it stops sunning and the roads dry up quick.
Yeah, they do, don't they?
And yet, if you notice your windscreen, you've still got droplets of water on there.
That's right. Takes time for them to clear. Oh, we need to stay in this lane.
It's mad though, innit? Like people, we talk about body sizes and that, like, you know, you haven't got enough meat on you, you're the skinny millings. You've got got a bit of beef on you and you think you're a fat bastard. It's mad, innit?
Yeah.
Do you know,
I think if you feel happy within yourself how your body is, then you're obviously healthy enough.
Yeah, yeah.
I think so. Yeah, I think
Yeah.
so. Because you can be of a big size, and it might not be down to the fact that you eat unhealthily. It's just your body metabolism.
Yeah, I've got a little
But-
cousin there who's
Yeah, you're
absolutely huge. He's huge.
Well, to be honest with you, Tracy is, but it's nothing to do with the eating. It's to do with medication.
Yeah, he's
yeah, I
got a,
get all that. Yeah, I get all that.
Medication can put it on as well.
he's got
Yeah.
a genetic. There's something to do with his genetics that have caused him to do this, to be like this. He's got a he's down in London at the minute, working down there, but he's coming back up to Liverpool hopefully before the end of October. And his GP down there told him that he's got this genetic condition that causes him to be the size that he is.
Also, it can be hereditary as well. Panther, are there any tobacco,
Taco Bell.
Taco Bells in? Yeah, there are. Yeah.
Oh
Don't
my
worry about
god.
the cats, don't worry about
Did
that.
you see that?
Yeah, there are
Not
quite
many,
a few in.
not many, but there are, I think. and they're
Yeah,
not
but there
many.
are. Yeah,
Oh shit, where am I going here?
but I don't go in for all that stuff anyway. I don't have Taco Bells and stuff like that. I don't eat anything like that. I'm the type of person where I think what's kept me the way I am is because as a child, being brought up on rice and chicken, which means you're getting your carbs and you're getting your protein constantly, even at a young age, I was stocky, I was solid, and I was fit. And that's where that comes from, if you get what I mean. Because I wasn't eating I was eating full meals, but we was eating potatoes, yam, bananas, fish, ackee, saltfish. It was all that kind of stuff that I was brought up on as a young child when we were all at home. So it was a different kind of food. Now, if you then, I never knew you were Chinese 50. What the heck? I'm not going to even get into that one, Cardinal, because I don't know where that came from. Rice isn't just for Chinese, for God's sake. We have brown rice,
Oh,
we
sorry,
have
Dev.
rice and peas, and it was stuff like
Yeah,
that
very
that I
good,
was
no.
brought up on.
Looking at it looked a bit weird on the map
That
on it.
was,
Yeah, also that
Fair
confused
enough.
me a little bit, to be honest, as well.
I thought you was an AI, to be honest, because I couldn't see your name. You can't see the names in the mirrors.
No,
I think years 50 saltfish.
My apologies.
that's right, mate.
You can't get it now. It's hard to get. Saltfish, man. No way. Used to have that on a Good Friday morning.
See, because like, as weird as it's going to sound, well, because to me, I always thought saltfish was basically like a normal fish, like a salmon, just like absolutely, covered in salt. I didn't realise there was an actual fish called a saltfish.
no, it is. What you're saying is right. It is like a fish, but what it's been done is it has been dried in pure salt.
Yeah.
Ah,
Yeah. Okay.
Cool.
And it's really nice when when you steam it, when you boil it. I was just saying that we used to have, there's a banana that a lot of the Jamaicans eat, which is called plantain. Yeah. So what we do is you can have. I used to love it when my dad used to love his boiled potatoes, boiled yam, boiled bananas, and things like that. And there's so much protein and nourishment from that I used to love doing that. So I normally, or I try to have boiled potatoes, boiled fish, do you get what I mean? And things like
Yeah.
that, which is absolutely lovely.
Yeah, boiled
And-
potatoes are the one.
And when you boil the thing with the plantain is you can do it, fried plantain, that's it, Ebster. You can do it two ways. When you fry the plantain, it's fine, yeah. I prefer the plantain fried. I like it boiled. But you can boil it, when you do the plantain though, you can boil it in the skin. You don't peel it, you boil it in the skin. That's what you do. You drop the whole, it's like a banana, it's like an oversized banana, if you get what I mean. But it's called plantain.
Yep, I've had them.
Yeah. And that's what you do that. And that is it's nice and sweet. Do you know what I mean? It's a lovely taste.
Yams, anything like that. I've tried it.
Boiled banana, oh dear. Oh, come on, Cardinal, you can do that. It's lovely. Try it one time. I don't know about America. I don't know what America would.
I know.
Go on.
I know I was saying a couple of weeks ago I'm not one for food and that, like, but fish, mate, I could eat fish every single night of the week.
Yeah,
And
Janet's
that's
like
where
that.
they're like, I absolutely adore fish.
See, Janet likes her fish and prawns and things like that, you see.
Oh yeah.
That is me.
Prawns,
all day.
well. anything like that.
I like prawns, but
Mussel.
for me, if I have prawns, they cannot be crunchy. They have to be boiled right through so it's soft.
Oh no, I like them just come out, fresh out the sea.
Oh God, I can't do that.
Yeah, I get them down in Devon and Cornwall, mate. I remember going
Yeah,
down.
definitely.
It's called
You
Tenby.
like the fresh stuff there, Dan.
Oh my God, I remember going to Tenby years ago as a kid, and my cousin goes to this little shack on the beachfront, and this
My
fella-
wife fries bananas and they are nice in butter. There you go. So that's what you do in batter. Yeah, you can do it like that, but then you have to look at it and say, if you're going to have bananas in batter, then the batter is going to be the bad part of the... and we're trying to look at doing it in a healthier way, aren't we, if you think about it? So if you boil the banana in the skin, or should I say, I need to say plantain because it's not banana. It's from the banana family, but it's called plantain.
Yeah,
Bananas the only fruit that can ripen other fruit.
Say again, sorry.
Banana's the only fruit that can ripen other fruit.
Yeah, that's right. It's a potassium in it that does it. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm back to your seafoods, Dan. The best
It's
place,
way bigger, yeah.
the best place you can ever get them is if you have to go to a fishmonger on the coastal seafronts.
Yeah, absolutely, mate.
You do know they are pure fresh.
My cousin got a tub of prawns, mate, and I was like, what the hell are they? And she was like,
Yeah.
prawns, which one? I tasted one, mate, and I was like, I need money to go and buy some of them.
Yeah.
And mate, but then I've never tasted prawns like it in my life. But then again, going on about fish, when I went to India, mate, and I got what was it called? Oh, what was the fish called in India? Sea bass. Oh my God, mate. Oh. It was unbelievable, mate. Unbelievable. But any fish, I love all fish, mate. Cod, haddock, salmon, tuna, plaice.
I want to hear that one so the guys could hear me. I hit the wrong button. Right. I was
Yeah,
going to
like,
say, do you know how expensive sea bass is?
Yeah, that's why I always get it, mate.
Yeah.
If I was ordering, it's going to put the hand in the pocket.
Yeah, sea bass is one of those elegant fish.
I love sea bass.
Yeah.
Absolutely love it.
It's like, what's that thing? Kobe steaks in America.
Kobe are.
That's it. Yeah, that's as expensive as you can get.
I was looking
Gamer
at
90 happy. Hello, how the devil are you?
sea bass in Costco last Monday with my arpler. It was like, what?
I have looked it up and it looks good. There you go, Cardinal. So I think you'd like that. And go on Google. If you Google how to cook plantain, I guarantee, yeah, Kobe steaks. It is Kobe. C-K-O-B-I. Kobe steaks are from Japan. Yeah, but they are so expensive and they are probably one of the best steaks you can get.
But you know what, boys? I can't eat sushi.
I can't do sushi. I'm good, thanks. Just chilling, lurking. Kobe beef. Don't you mean? I don't. Well, it's called steaks. I don't beef steaks. You still cut them into steaks, though, don't you? I don't know whether but that's how I've heard it referred to. They're like in steak chunks.
But isn't
It's
sushi,
like we have beef, but we still call it steak when you put it on the plate, whether you go for the rump or whatever.
Yeah.
But yeah, I get what you mean, gamer. I get what you mean.
isn't sushi just a rice though that's cooked in?
No,
It's not
right. What sushi again is raw fish. But
but
the rice that you're looking at is probably wrapped in the sushi. The rice is cooked, but the sushi is wrapped around it.
Yeah.
That's how they
Seaweed.
do it. Well, they wrap it in seaweed or they put the fish around it. I've had a bit of it before. You can buy them in Tesco's, can't you? Pre-done.
Yeah.
Dan, have you had swordfish yet?
I've had swordfish, I've had octopus.
Oh, good God, octopus! Never.
Octopus,
I use octopus for- I use octopus
is
for bait.
gorgeous.
Squid,
Yeah,
yeah.
for
never had
bait.
octopus.
No, I've actually had octopus. I've had squid,
Yep.
but I've had
Tesco's
octopus.
the real thing. Yes, it is.
I have had actual octopus though. Octopus is lovely. Calamari. That's
Yeah. Yeah.
My ex used to know me straight. Maybe go for a meal, mate, and I'd go to the toilet. I'd come back and she said, "I've ordered yours." She knew exactly what I was having.
Yeah.
Calamari for the starter, sea bass for the main, and sticky toffee pudding for me after.
Oh, that's
my
Sticky top.
language.
He doesn't
That's
mean
it, sticky toffee
Yeah.
pudding.
that's
Right.
what
Panther, I grill tuna steaks in summer. Tastes a lot like swordfish, or is that maca? Mako.
I'd always say, have you ordered? She say, yeah, it's all done. I say, what have you got me? She say, you know what I've got you. That's how I get a good girl, you know.
What's that? The real? I can't see. The real pring.
Real pring.
Real pring. Thank you very, very much for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
V, that looked good then. You got right close to your trade to Central Reservation. And as you did, it kicked up some dust and dirt from the other side of the white line.
Who was that? Me?
No, V.
Oh, there you go.
It actually looked realistic.
They've
Yeah,
done,
they-
they've done
Oh,
well
yeah,
with
you
this
can hear
game.
it as well. You can actually hear
Yeah.
it as well.
Yeah.
That's
It's,
awesome.
it's actually kicking up the dust as well.
Are you there, Mr. C, by the way?
I am.
Okay.
30 minutes to go, IRL.
I've got
Empire's ahead of
19.
me.
Oh, Empire's ahead of you.
Yeah.
God damn.
Wow.
Mistakes feel like eating beef, only with with a fishy taste. Very nice. Okay.
What happened there, V?
I don't know. He just stopped. I didn't. On my screen, it was miles to him.
Get a fact paper between you and him, and he stopped.
That's what I'm saying. Like, there was a big gap. I don't know why he just fucking stopped. Excuse my French.
I always, me personally, I always look at. I kind of like some of the stuff that I was introduced to as a child and that lot, which I try to keep. Like we used to have, like we have they call it, it's like bread. We have a hard loaf bread,
Yeah.
which is a Jamaican thing. And then we have two kind of sweet breads. One's called bulla cake, they call it. And then we've got one that they call bun. Now the bun's got raisins in it. And we have that with cheese. It was always bun and cheese. You say to any black guy now, you ever had any bun and cheese? Oh, they'll, yeah, mum, eat me bun and cheese.
Oh,
Because
Jesus Christ.
it's just one of those things that's like a delicacy that they've always had. And what
Well
I used-
recovered, V. Well recovered.
what I used to love about the hard loaf bread, we used to fry the hard loaf bread. So if you were having your plantain and stuff like that, you'd fry the hard loaf bread. And because of the way it was, oh God, it's so nice. Nice Birmingham accent there. God, no. It's from Dudley. There's a guy that I work with, right, and he's from Birmingham. And what I do is I take the mickey out of him because you cannot say to a Birmingham person, if you're from Birmingham, you can't say, oh, you from Dudley. There you go, absolutely crazy. So I always go to him, whenever he's speaking to somebody, I'll say, he's from Dudley. And he goes, I don't speak like that. I go, yam, yam. Just to wind him up. And I like things like that. Oh, dear. But that was not a Birmingham accent, Cardinal, for God's sake. Oh, dear. It's like a Bury accent. A Bury accent. Oh, God. Oh, God. Have you crashed again, 50, mate? I think I have, Joe. I'm not quite sure. You have to ask Joe. Yeah, I did, because I went the wrong way down. I went the wrong way down the road. I then had to reverse, and a vehicle ran into the back of me. But it's not... Do you know, if I don't crash, it's just not right, is it? Chat don't seem to enjoy the stream unless I crash. It's just how it is. Oh my God. We have a host from Mr. Ketsui with 5 of his wonderful followers. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
I need a repair.
I've got to... Oh, let's get on here, sir.
Tom needs repairs.
Yeah, I do as well.
Mr. Ketsui, thank you
I'm
very
not-
much.
I'm not surprised, V. But good recovery.
Yeah. I mean, he just stopped in front of me, and I couldn't stop in time. And I went straight over the top of him.
Yes, what were you streaming?
Again. Sorry.
I don't listen to things like that, V. You'll get used to me. You're most welcome, sir. No, but I asked what you were streaming.
How long have I known you? 4 or 5 years?
It'll be about 5 years, won't it?
Yeah,
At
sort of
least,
stuff.
yeah.
I think I'm used to you by now.
I have a friend from Dominic that used to use bananas instead of oil for his car. True stuff. What? I had a friend from Dominic, which is Dominic Republic, that used to use bananas instead of oil for his. I can't bloody what you call it. I can't even understand that, Panther, because that don't ring right to me. Was playing COD with Mr. T, Johnny, and Mr. T's son. Oh, nice. I know it's Dominic Republic. I know that. I understand where you were saying, but I don't get the bananas. Banana oil, you mean? I would not stand there. What? You know what? It's hard with trying to keep up with chat sometimes. Honestly, it really is. Oh God. We're on about bananas, then we're on about oil. But right, sir, gonna alert while I go to not a problem, mate. No, he pushed it in. What? So he pushed the banana into his car engine exhaust. Well, if you put a banana in a car exhaust, it's going to throttle the engine so it don't start. I know that much. I've seen it in Beverly Hills Cop. That is why it was hard. Oh, good God. That's what she said. Yeah, Mr. Ketz is doing his thing now.
Excellent.
In the oil intake. Oh, he put the bananas in the oil intake instead of using... I'm not going to get into that. That would do his engine no good. Because what you've got to understand with the banana, it would solidify. That's the difference. It's not like a pure engine oil. It would solidify and ruin his engine. That don't make sense.
At least you get a nice smell of banana every day.
Yeah, but that don't make sense. That don't, to be fair.
You know, when you're sort of grown up, you do silly things as kids.
Oh, yeah.
It really disappointed me that people couldn't work out that you were trying to help them when you try to use sugar for their fuel instead of petrol.
Oh gosh, that's the same thing as putting a banana in your engine, isn't it? Really, because sugar would solidify, and that's what they used to do. Because it would literally damage the engine.
Yeah.
So why would you put bananas in it? That don't make sense to me. Right, I'm going to try and pull in here because.
Oh, something's just flipped on the other carriageway.
12 minutes.
It's that white coach coming back your way.
Oh God.
He's on the opposite carriageway, but he's just flipped.
Bessie,
Yo.
I know you behind me.
A bad way.
Look out, I have engine problems.
Am I behind you?
Yes.
So okay. Oh, I can see you up ahead.
Yeah, I go.
It's not the worst place I have ever
could,
put a banana.
take
You know
diesel.
what?
We
I'm
don't
gonna
wish to know.
I need diesel, and I need a repair.
I'm going to stop reading your comments out, Mr. Ketsui.
Oh, it's come for kids, right?
Oh God! Honestly, he was talking to me today. Right, we was just having a little conversation while I was going through Conan, and I've got used to him that much now. He kept going 50. You're not talking to me. And I went, listen, Kets, when you come out with small, I've learned to ignore you and carry on as normal. And he was just laughing at me. He doesn't change.
No, we won't
50
want
cent.
him to.
Oh, for God's sake. 50 cent penetration, that's why. Yeah, I said right. I was showing him how I was doing things on Conan. And I goes, this weapon that I've got gives double penetration. And he starts laughing. And I knew exactly what I said. I knew exactly why he was laughing. And I tried to carry on. And he kept going 50. I goes, yeah. He said, you said penetration. And I goes, I carried on. He goes, 50. You said double penetration. I went, will you pack it in? Honestly, he's so bad.
Yeah. But like I said, we wouldn't want Kent any other way.
You could never change that guy. That's the problem.
He
Because
wouldn't want to.
you would open his brain up and all these things would fly out. That's all that would happen. Don't get too close to the Tom might stop. No, I'm trying. Look, I know he said that, but he's still a fair way ahead of me. He thinks I'm right behind him. I'm literally.
You're right behind me. I know.
No, I wasn't. I wasn't.
Yes, I have seen
No, I
you.
was not. No, I wasn't. No, I was not.
Sir,
No, I
I can
wasn't.
tell you.
No, I
I
was
can
not.
tell you.
No, I wasn't.
Now you're now for me.
I'm
Get
literally
back on.
I'm about 5 cars behind. I don't even see you on the sat nav at the moment because you're that far ahead.
Look out the map. Push the M.
I know what to. It's telling me what to do now, guys. God damn! Yeah, I can see you on the minis. I can see. I could see you on the mini one. I can see where you're way ahead.
Asian, come on. Come
You're
on.
fine.
I'll
I'm
go
not
with
gonna. I'm not. I've deliberately stayed a bit away. Press M. God damn it. Lol.
Empire.
How do you zoom out on the map when you press M?
Tab.
Tab.
To
Tab,
Abba.
yeah. It zooms in and out then.
Yeah. Look out.
To Abba.
near to you.
Well, that map. You're at the service. You're just passing it. You're in service, aren't you?
No, tank, diesel.
On.
I need diesel and I need early engines. Well,
I thought Tom was going to say, I need diesel and I need diesel now.
That map don't even look right. That map don't. It's weird.
You've
Oh,
got
do
you've got the atlas upside down.
How could it be upside down when I've just pressed M? How'd you turn the freaking thing round? Look. Do you get what I mean?
You don't, but that's what you used to say when someone said the map don't look right.
Yeah,
Well,
look
turn
at-
the book up right the way.
yeah.
Right, I've left the map up, and according to this, Tony's frigging behind me.
Oh, sugar.
Yes, I know. I
You
can,
see it?
I can catch you.
It's weird, isn't it?
Believe me. Believe me. I have engine problems, but I can
Honestly.
see you.
I
I
have
hate
American
AI.
truck, but I think I'll get the Euro scenery. Looks cool. You've
Oh,
got
who's flipped?
Wyoming coming out for American truck on Tuesday anyway, so I think a lot of people are going to get that one.
Little help.
Oh, who's flipped?
I would say, please. Isn't it? Yeah.
You know what, V? You've had more accidents than me.
Who took you out on that one?
The little
AI.
the little
I
small
thought
little AI.
Yeah. Okay.
It
And
literally-
did it brake check you again? He's not saying anything.
Sorry, Bruce is not around to comment at this moment in time.
Oh God.
If he had not do, I do it.
That's the only thing Strange Finder here, love. Both are good, just different unless you're in New England, then it's the same. Well, yeah, I suppose, because the thing I like about excuse me, the thing I like about American truck is when you're doing the long journeys, it's actually very cinematic. That's what I like about it. When you're doing Euro truck, because I'm from England, you're just seeing terraced housing and shops and stuff like that. Right, I need to get in that lane. Where's that vehicle going? Let's just pull up behind here.
I can't deny though, boys, that you prefer this one to ATS.
Yeah, I prefer this to ATS, but ATS is very cinematic when you're doing some of the journeys, isn't it? You know,
Yeah.
into the mountains in the background.
Especially small
foreground.
roads. Especially
Yeah.
small roads.
Yeah, it looks nice. I've got to say, that is nice about it. But
Right.
you're right what you're saying.
5 minutes to go.
I'm not that far from you because I'm 6 minutes. You should get out more. Oh dear. Coasting.
Is Empire still here?
Yeah, he's
Or is it-
yeah, he probably will be. He'd be clearing his stuff up and that lot, but yeah. Okay. Right, I think I can see it probably be Dev up ahead.
Yep. Yeah, it is
An
I.
outside shot. There we go, look, boys.
It is I, Eclair. Hello, hello.
Dave, just remember what we got to remind 50 on Tuesday again. Remind me.
I'm
about
gonna,
because I was
I'm gonna
watching
tell
a
you to remind
stream today.
Empire to
He was from
remind
India, living in the UK, and really
Tom.
struggled to understand him. It took me some time to get the hang of it. Yeah, I kind of. But then you see, the difference is if he's from India, you said, because I kind of don't like sometimes when I was watching a streamer and he's not from England and he's not streaming in England, but his chat was set for English and some guy went in and spoke to him in his mother tongue and he said only English speaking stream, and I found that very difficult to get. So it's, I don't know. Yeah, we're speaking English as they do in India, which I don't. Yeah, I kind of. It is. Yeah, I suppose it's about the viewers, isn't it? To be honest.
Boston, the way they use the head though, you know, when he talks, yeah, you know what I'm saying? You move
Yeah.
the head like, yes, oh, you know, I swear to God. You can't help but laugh, you know, when you speak.
You know what I mean?